all the hate instead of her. I'm sure she's living for this right now. I'm sure she's perfectly happy.
She might be happy at the fact that he's getting all this hate, but that doesn't mean that she's still in her right mind.
What am I supposed to do? I'm sorry, I don't have money to catch a flight to PA to
No,
go and
that's
do
not what
this
I'm
all my.
saying. I just don't.
I know that's not what you're saying, but people are expecting me to just like be able, and I appreciate y'all thinking that I have all this power, but I just really don't. Um, I don't know what you want me to do, like genuinely. Like, I literally feel you should have just called the welfare check and left it at that. I didn't know any of the information. And I honestly thought you call the cops, you know, they come out, like, I figured something could have been done right then and there.
Holy fuck, the one time that Allie Raee doesn't run a background check. She should have ran a
Damn,
background
but I
check.
guess I had looked up his background.
Y'all,
Like, no
hindsight's
one fucking hated
2020.
me for
It's
it.
easy to say what we should do and shouldn't have done because you can look back on it.
And like, to be honest, Allie's over here trying to help somebody on a Wednesday night. What the fuck are you people doing on a Wednesday night? Like
Oh,
sitting on
and
your
here,
fucking
comment, you
ass,
watch me.
hating Allie's
Absolutely.
fucking comments. Like, go do something with your fucking self.
She literally found out at the end of all this. Exactly. And when you find out something like that, it's kind of like, do you know how scary it is to know that you have been talking to somebody for hours who has those charges? So y'all say, why are y'all being why are you being so nice to him? You think I wasn't scared? Knowing you have those type of charges? I have been using Allie's live to promote music for Dani. You have been, honestly. I've been seeing your comments.
Sarah, she was making threats of self-harm.
And I just didn't think like that needed to be brought up right there, right then and there for him until she received the help. Until he was able to fill out that form and get everything taken care of. I just didn't feel like we needed to discuss this with him right then and there. So I was trying to act normal. Because I was trying to get her help. I don't. I know, no one knew. I know you guys see, I feel like you guys, some of y'all may think that I did know. Like I run background checks on every single person or something, and I don't. I don't run background checks on, you know. Yeah, I was in shock. I just found out that I was speaking to somebody for hours with charges like that, and I'm a firm believer, like, your charges don't define who you are as a person, but for one, level 3 is different. Also, crimes against children or harming people type of crimes, y'all obviously know, like, I've had my fair share of, like, you know, dating people in jail and shit, but, like, as far as, like, crimes against children or harming people like that, I don't fuck, that's not something I fuck around with. That's not something I could just be like, oh, well, it was in the past. I can't, especially crimes against children. Yeah, I don't. I know his account's gone. So is his Facebook. Can I run one on you again if you want me to? Why do you want me to? You said that yourself. Absolutely. I don't think, like, I mean, and y'all know too, like, I have charges. I have like 2 or 3 charges for the same exact thing. Or not, no, I'm saying like the same, like theft, like the same charge. I'm not saying the same as him. So, yeah. Facebook is still up. I clicked on the link in the disc or the Reddit, and it said that the link couldn't be found or something. This content isn't available right now, so I assumed it was taken down. See, I didn't know there was levels when it came to that. Honestly, I had no idea source level and they're not supposed to be around or near kids. I remember that from Ryan's speed dating show. Which part? My criminal record, because he would call me his little felon. Like, I'm not even a felon, but that's what he would call me. He probably blocked you, maybe. Yeah. For a man to be off, I don't know. I don't know how you could date somebody with those charges and be okay with it. Sorry if I
I don't
sounded like I
know.
was being sarcastic. See, Danimal, I didn't know if you were being sarcastic. My mods are just on it tonight. I didn't block you or mute you or anything. My mods did. Joanne, be a little careful here. Like, I
I
figured
don't understand how people like it like opened my eyes to the dynamic that people actually live in. Like the way that she talks to him, he talks to her, the dad talks to them both, and then we got a little side piece neighbor over here too, down the street. Like people actually live like this on a daily basis, and then everything else, the charges on top of that, like my mind is just like blown.
It's horrifying to think about. It is. I can't.
And like,
then
but
to
that
think the
neighbor has kids.
possibility
Like,
of
are
having,
those kids protected?
yeah.
Like, I'm the type of person, I know I can't save the world, but I demonstrate will try to save the world until I'm freaking blue in the face.
So one time it was like someone that I knew of this person. He was like a landlord and he had owned his house on his property and two other apartments on his property. And and like it was within like less than a football field away. One of the people that lived in the apartment had a little girl, and so he also had to go submit pictures once a year. So I called like the parole office and I was like, "Hey, can this girl be living on his property? Like he owns this property. Like that is wrong," because he was also that type of person, had those type of charges. And they like went out there, questioned him, told like laughed and told him I was the one that made the call, and that was the end of it. They didn't do anything.
No way.
And he threatened my life after that and everything. He's like an old man, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the authorities were already involved today. I don't know what more I could have done. It's not my responsibility to act as the authorities, it's my responsibility to get them involved and hand it over to them. I spoke to them, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're good, Henry.
Ellie! Bro, Ellie, come up here. He's not talking about Omegle, guys. He's talking about, like, Beagle or something. It's different, not Omegle.
No, I think he was just saying it wrong, Allie. I'm not sure.
Oh,
but
maybe.
That was sort of what I thought happened.
Oh, maybe.
I think he said be go, and I don't know what that is.
Beagle.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I don't know things.
Maybe it's a place for like crazy people, and that's why we don't know.
We'll go with that. Got it.
I don't.
Good night, Ellie.
What'd she say?
She's going to bed.
Dude, Ellie, we have to talk to you about crap. You're not gonna come up here?
She said
I
she's
wasn't
laying
gonna
in
explain it
bed.
while you were in the comments. There's too much. Huh?
It's a lot.
Said she's laying in bed with Corbin.
Whatever happened to diamond painting and lip syncing?
Well, that just escalated a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, that's the thing. When his reaction was about, oh, great, now I have to delete TikTok. That
I mean,
just, ugh.
yeah, there's so many children on TikTok, and I don't know.
Do you ever watch those things like where they like go catch the sexual predators who they talk to their
Oh, I
decoy
actually love
13 year
those, to
olds?
be
Me
honest.
too. But it scares me like how, I mean, a lot of
Hmm.
them you go, oh yeah, you should have known that was one of those people. But some of them are just like normal looking people, and it's like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's crazy. What is it called? No, just
There's
like,
different ones like
yeah, there's
Colorado
a
Ped
lot on here.
Patrol, um, Predator Poachers. I can't think of it right now.
It was like a series. I have like a bunch on here that I watch, and it's just, yeah. They'll have like a girl who's like over the age of 18 pretend to be like a 13-year-old or a 14-year-old. She had to have given up her children because they were born in 2013 to 2015. Well, no, I don't know if I don't know the situation behind that. I don't know if she gave them up or
Somebody said that that charge that you read on her wasn't the only charge she has.
that's the only one I got sent to me, at least. I didn't look up her information, to be honest. I just see the chart. Somebody just sent me Amanda's charges. I see. I'm sorry, for hair it says unknown or completely bald. That just cracked me up, bro. That's what it says for Amanda. Not for him, for Amanda. That's what it said. I was like, wait a minute. Did Amanda go to the hospital? Well, yeah. You had a dip for how long? How long you got in the house with
Oh,
him? I
People
don't.
v Preds. Sorry, I just thought of the other one.
No, you're okay. No, I don't know.
No, he can't live in the house with her children. They're not blood related.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, my heart's like, or my mind's like, what if she gave them up just so they could live together or something? And that's making me like want to cry all over again.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
I know.
I know everybody thinks I do a deep dive on everybody I come in contact with, but I don't. Now let me tell you,
She
every
must.
prison boyfriend I have, I damn straight have.
I'm sure.
Because again, just because they're like, I'm not gonna date somebody or have any contact with somebody with any like crazy charges like that, you know?
Yeah.
Anything against like children or like violent against like other people or anything. Really, Amy, that's awful. That's why my head hurt.
My
You're
mom knew a
putting
lady at work who had a son and a daughter, and they found out that the son was doing that to the daughter's daughter, like his own niece. Like, it just tore that whole family apart.
His
yeah.
charges are in. His charges were from 2008. Amanda's kids aren't old enough.
But there was multiple charges. So
I know.
were the children at least one of his victims? You know?
I don't think so.
I don't think so because the age on the children, didn't it say somebody said 10 and 15 or something like
Yeah, but there
that?
was 5 charges just from
Oh.
2019.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Look. This is, well, when you look at the photos, look. I mean, why did he have so many different mugshots on his registry from 2019? I mean,
If he moved that many times, that could be why. If he
5 times in 1 year?
if he moved 5 times in 1 year, then that could be why.
I mean, I know they have to update it yearly. I know that, but 5 times a year? I know they have to take pictures. I'm just saying, like, 5 times in 1 year? And if he's a level 3 around 2 female children, let's be honest, he probably did something to those children.
They're saying that means he was arrested.
Exactly. It's new mugshots for,
Yeah, but it could mean, but it wasn't, it could have been not SO related.
But on his registry thing?
I think all of his mugshots get put on there.
Really?
They probably just like to have as much information and like visual stuff on anybody as they can.
Mm-hmm. So
I forgot to eat dinner and now I don't want to.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All the mugshots because appearance can change over a short time. I get appearance can change. Like, I understand that.
No, I don't, Kelsey, I don't think anybody can say that they were friends. Literally, she met him last night for a second on a live, so no, they weren't just friends.
Last offense of him getting locked up was in 2008. That doesn't make any sense, guys. Okay, you got to keep in mind. He had a mugshot, a different mugshot, February of 2019, April of 2019, May of 2019, August of 2019, and November of 2019. Why would he need that many in 1 year? Those aren't mugshots. You're meaning to tell me these aren't. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I don't understand.
Maybe you have to like go to the police station and allow them to take your pic as if it were a mugshot just to keep it on the record of how you look.
But still, 5
Somebody
times
said
in
go
1
on
year.
the SORB website, it will tell you all his charges.
Sorb?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either. I know you have to update info often. I understand that concept. I mean, he hardly went 2 months without an updated picture. You don't change
They
what you
said
look.
go to PA website, check all his charges not related to SO registry.
Hold on. I wonder if I still have that app downloaded from when I was looking up what's her name's. Because this will tell us everything. What was the name of that app?
Oh,
Damn it. I don't still have it. Hold on. PAE docket. Here it is. Oh, thank you, Joanne. Okay, hold on. Participant name, last name. I'm gonna probably puke after this. I wish every freaking state had an app. Date of birth. Okay, let's see. No results. What's that mean? For people's mental health, this has gone way too far. You're still here? I'm wondering why he won't pull up.
Somebody said he's not registered in PA.
How could he not be?
I don't know. They're saying
Isn't
look up
that
his New York charges.
yeah, is
No,
he like
because on
under
the
freaking the
SO
one?
offender, his PA address
Is on there. So
is
how
on
does that?
there.
Okay, so how does that make sense though? How is he not registered in PA though? Like he would have to be registered in both.
But all of his charges might be in New York. Somebody put a website thing in.
Yeah, ujsportal.pacourts.us. You see it?
Let's see.
Here. This is weird though, because I went here for what's her name? Kaylee. I don't understand why it wouldn't show me him on this app. Shit. Start date. I don't know.
I'm putting January 1st, 2008.
I'm putting January 1st, 1988, when he was born. I see everything, bro. Sheesh. Now. No results found.
You're spelling his name wrong again.
No, I'm not. How do you
I
spell
didn't
it?
I didn't get no results found.
Oh,
Unless it's him.
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm literally not spelling his last name wrong. How are you finding him then?
Yeah, no, this is somebody else because his date of birth, the
He's not,
last.
there's no charges in PA for him. I typed in his date of birth and everything.
So go to New York.
Why are we doing this if we already know?
I swear to you, I was just thinking that. I was thinking those words. We're just quadruple checking.
Doesn't let you search with the first and last name on here.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you found something else?
Well, I think I'm going to get off and go, take a bath and listen to an audiobook or something.
Alright, yeah, you do that. I might have to do the same
Yeah.
tonight.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm sorry that it turned out the way it did.
It's okay. Thank you for coming up here and hanging out with us.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's funny. We're like looking up this crap as if we don't already freaking know what it's gonna say. We already know. Right? Yes, Leo Moon. Or Amanda charges. I know she has like a harassment, I think is what it was, but
Which is probably the neighbor.
she entered a guilty plea.
What?
She entered a guilty plea.
Because she probably was harassing her.
Yeah, but she swears up and down. Hold on, let me actually deep dive, y'all. I wasn't going to. I want to go back to my old ways. But y'all are gonna make me, so whatever. Let me find her. I'm on bustednewspaper.com. Wait, what? Like, you physically are? Or like... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he has to register every single year, how was the previous one in 2020? I don't understand. I'm confused. I mean, and he clearly called the cops today to come out there, so if he wasn't registered, then wouldn't they have said something? I don't understand. I can pull up his background check, but I wasn't trying to go back to my old ways and y'all are gonna make me. And I canceled my background check service. I'm gonna have to re-sign up. Y'all are the worst. I was doing so good.
Oh God, we cannot do an update. Oh.
He is registered in PA. How y'all finding that crap?
We knew that because his address on the website
So
is in
I don't
PA.
understand how if he has to update his picture every year, how was the last picture not taken since 2020? I don't understand.
Unless he only has to register up until a certain year.
Oh my goodness. The victims were non-strangers. I knew that. He knew them. Find Amanda. Let's see. Let's run her real quick. You were talking to him for a while. Yeah, but I was just trying to help him with, like, I don't know. Amanda only has the harassment. I don't have her mugshot. She doesn't have a mugshot posted. Y'all are gonna lead me to drink. Now, just for shits and giggles and because he pissed me off, let's run her dad. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Wow. Okay. Can someone please tell her he has a recent photo from 12/1/2023? Where though? I don't understand. Hold on. We're gonna look in New York. And then we're gonna look in PA for his criminal record. We're gonna run both states. Oh shit. Why does he have two? No, boy. Hold on. Megan's Law. Okay. Wait. He's guilty if he knows what happened to his grandbabies. Oh, the grandpa? I was like, who are you talking about? Well, we don't know. Hold on. We don't know if it was to them or it was other children. Definitely happened. It was definitely children. Contact was definitely made with the children. We just don't know. Nothing in New York. So he pulled up. There's nothing. So it all has to be in PA. If it's not in PA, then I give up. Initial M, right? Here he is. Two of them again. Okay. I'm not finding. I don't find anything for him on, at least on this site.
So does he not? So his only charges are the SA, or does he have other charges?
No, I'm pretty sure that's his only charges. I'm gonna say only, like, that's not terrible. Like, I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that's all he has.
They're saying look up 2709A.1 for Amanda. What is that?
What's that mean? Where am I? What is that? Is that a law I'm looking up or what? Oh, the law. Okay, so. Oh my
It
goodness.
says a person commits the crime of cyber harassment of a child if with intent to harass, annoy, or alarm. The person engages in a continuing course of conduct of making any of the following electronic means directly to a child or by publication through an electronic social media service.
A minor. Wait, reread.
A person commits the crime of cyber harassment of a child if, comma, with intent to harass, annoy, or alarm. The person engages in a continuing course of conduct of making any of the following by electronic means directly to a child or by publication through an electronic social media service.
So she has charges against children too? Like, we all just committing crimes against children these days? What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean, Britt? I don't know what that means. Well, yeah, I do. I don't.
What?
Dani needs to know. Dani was just in here. I don't know. I know, but I'm confused, Britt. Like, no, I know what she's saying. I know, but I don't. Where's that at? I don't. Dani doesn't care. That too. Okay, so. You keep your babies close all the time. Oh yeah, no, you unfortunately you have to in this day and age. I pray to God he's not preying on his neighbor's kids. I mean, I'm sure the neighbor
Why would you
doesn't even
say
know.
something like that?
What?
Why would somebody say something like that?
Well, no, they were just saying I hope he's not. I don't think they meant any harm by it. I mean, genuinely, like, he's obviously close with the neighbor. Yeah, the neighbor's probably, well, neighbors usually, like, they have a way to look it up. You can look up, like, anybody can. Look up, like, the SA offenders in your area. I looked him up on Megan's Law. I see the most recent one. It was last updated December 1st, 2023. Registration start 12/6/2021. What does that mean? Offender type out of state.
What is his middle initial?
Start December 6th, 2021. I thought we were talking to. Why is it 2021? Is that when he got on the registry?
What is his middle initial?
M.
He's 36.
Allie, I too live in Texas. Always wanted to know how to do this. How to do what? He got on the registry in 08. Okay.
He was only in jail for 2 years. Then he would have gotten out in 2010.
I wonder why all the photos were on the other thing. Oh, conviction date, offense date. 2008. So the situation that occurred with the minor was in 2008.
Yes.
So it couldn't have been Amanda's kids. I think it was like yeah. It's only, he has 2 charges against children that happened on the same date. Congratulations, you have my attention. Good luck. What's that even supposed to mean? Yeah, he deleted his TikTok account. I know, Brit. He did delete it. Had to leave to go run errands. What happened? A lot. If him being on TikTok is a violation, though, I don't understand how the cops can just, like the cops knew he was on TikTok, When she called and told him he was exposed, she was protecting him, don't forget. Not only that, he committed his crime in 2008. They've been together 5 years. Significantly less than when he committed the crime. I guarantee, and this is my assumption, don't hate me for it, but that's what I'm saying. I think she chose him. I mean, seriously. I mean,
But she has children charges too, so she may have lost her kids.
I don't remember when her children charges were. Hold on. 2023. Does anybody know how long she's not had her kids? I'm sorry, Sarah. Maybe I shouldn't have. Where is Amanda now? Probably in hiding, honestly. I don't know. I wonder if she'll be in Danny's box when Danny gets on. Like I can throw a rock and hit his house. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's good to know, but it's scary to know at the same time. Amanda has pictures with her kids on March 22, 2024 on her Facebook. Pretty sure she still has the ability to see them, right? I'm pretty sure she can see them, but I don't know. I don't know the I don't know Amanda that well to the point where I can give you all like the full rundown on all that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can have like supervised visits with the children. But yeah, I don't know. Yes, this is the Amanda that's been in. I checked her background. I only came across one charge. Oh, I say only. It was against children too. So was that charge from the 2023 had to have been from then, right?
What?
The charge that account had us look up. It had to have been the one charge, the harassment charge, subject other to physical contact. So that was not even that long ago. Does Danny know about that? I don't think Danny knows about Amanda, but I think she was in here. She didn't say anything really about ghosts, but I don't know if she knows that either. Gabby should know too. I mean, is Gabby on? Just know when I came in earlier, Allie was trying to help someone. Correct. And this is what it got me. I know, Sierra. Yeah, I don't know if Danny will really do a whole lot, and I know Gabby won't probably do jack shit. Yeah, Empower. The person I was trying to help was the SO. You know, he was on his way to the hospital to try to get her some help. So we thought. Amanda has a charge for harassment against a minor, pretty much. To sum it up. Yeah, it was against a child. As far as him, yes. He has calling cops, yes. As far as his charges, he has 2 charges, both of which one of them was attempt essay. The other one he went through with it on the same day though.
Excuse me. So I've been invested in this since last night, and I'm just wondering if possibly you could put it on hold for the night so I can sleep and we can reconvene tomorrow. I'd appreciate
I
it.
don't know if that's how this works.
No.
I don't even bring stuff up sometimes, and then
Don't you need to sleep too?
yeah, I mean eventually, but it is only 10:37. I mean, I still got a couple good hours. You going to bed like now or?
Yeah, I need you to stop right about now.
Well,
I'll be back around 9 a.m.
oh my goodness. I wish that's how it works.
All right, well, it was worth a shot. Bye.
All right, I mean, I don't know. I feel like all the juiciness is kind of out. I don't know. I'm curious to know how Danny is with this situation.
Oh, I do want to know that too. And when is Amanda going to get back on live?
I don't
Never.
know.
Never. She said never.
There ain't no way.
Probably. I mean, did Amanda delete her accounts? Are they still up? Hold on.
What about Dirt and Glitter Creations? Let's call her dad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll stay up for that.
Oh my god. What are you? I'm sure
You've done worse,
probably
Allie.
knows.
You've done worse.
I'm sure he knows, honestly.
He would
Yeah, I
have
mean, her
to.
account's still private, so I don't know. Is Gabby or Dani on? I thought Dani was off today, right?
No,
She
went
said
to
she
work
was going to
today.
work.
She did say that, but yesterday she said she was off.
Who knows?
No, she said she was off yesterday. Like she had the day off yesterday.
Oh,
How
did
can
she?
we find out what time she gets off work?
Just call her employer.
No.
Oh, good grief.
Oh my gosh, wait, is Gabby on though?
Gabby doesn't listen to anybody but Gabby, though.
Okay, I know, but it's worth a shot, right?
Yeah, but Amanda might get in her box.
No, she's not on, I don't think.
All right, I'm gonna have to pull a all-nighter. Bye.
But
I tried.
yeah, she's not on.
Never getting any sleep with Allie. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I know, I'm overworked and underpaid. I will say that until I'm blue in the face.
I'm overworked and underpaid. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Michael.
I have to work 24 hours this weekend, man. So, you're gonna be SOL.
You said what?
Said I have to work 24 hours this weekend. You're gonna be SOL.
I know, and I'll be off all weekend too. I'll be here. What time is it for Dani now? 10:40. Okay, but like, can't she take a break or something? I know we're always like, girl, get to work, but we should share this. Like, we should all just mass share this to her.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh. Tonight should be a huge wake-up call when it comes to who you allow into your life on a social media app. I'm beyond sick to my stomach. Children are off limits. If you even for a second think otherwise, you're trash. What I witnessed tonight is disturbing. I literally watched someone in real time find out vile information, and their words were, "What does that matter right now?" I literally can't even. Just when I think these no life having people can't get worse, they do. If the shoe fits, night, y'all. Hug your babies. Keep them first and keep them safe.
I wanted to confront him right away.
Huh?
I said I wanted to confront him right away.
All posts are being taken down about me, so nice try. Try again. No posts regarding any other people besides the twins are allowed on this page. It will cause the page to get banned. Exactly. Don't comment about me. And she keeps fucking talking about it. Why the fuck do you keep talking about it? Why are we trying to silence this? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to keep this private? You think he is entitled to have this off the internet? You know what? Those child were entitled to be kept safe in the presence of an adult, but they weren't. So you're meaning to tell me I should shut up about this and quit talking about it and quit bringing it up because he deserves to sleep at night? He deserves peace. He doesn't deserve to have PTSD. Like, be so for real. Yeah, it's on the sisters Reddit. She just wants views. Look how she had Predator in her box yesterday, laughing it up with her and scammers. Abby then switched to Anna and telling Anna to press charges. I didn't know about it. Once I knew about it, didn't things change? Yeah? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Y'all just want me to be the bad guy so bad, and it's just insane to me. That's definitely him. I don't think it's him. Not him, but like people take everything I say and do the wrong way. Like me saying, what does that matter right now? Because we're over here trying to get Amanda help from harming herself. If you were here from the beginning, you would know. Keep in mind, I've been live. How long have I been live right now? 6 hours and 6 minutes is how long this live has been streaming. Do you know how much shit can happen in 6 hours and 6 minutes? A lot of fucking shit. So unless you've been here the entire 6 hours, keep your mouth shut. Genuinely, you're looking stupid. I didn't want that to be brought up right then and there because what happened when he found out? He left, and guess what? Now that form's not going to be filled out. Now we're not going to know if she's safe or if she isn't. You think I'm bringing this up for views? Absolutely. Do you think how was I supposed to know this was going to be brought up into my live? Y'all brought this up into my live. And then told me to look it up. At least if she was in the hospital, we would have known that she was safe, not only from herself, but from him. Now we don't know. I hope every single one of y'all who told her about this shit and reported back to her, I hope every single one of y'all do not get an ounce of sleep tonight. Because guess what? What if this sets him over the edge? What if he's so angry that hundreds, hell, thousands of people know about this and harm her? So I hope y'all don't get an ounce of sleep and you have to live with that if something were to fucking happen. Because we were trying to get her help. At least she'd be in the hospital safe from herself and him. So y'all should honestly feel like shit. Because you stayed live during it. It was brought to my live. What the fuck? Because you stayed live during it. It was brought to my live while I was live. This was not brought to me off of social media. This was brought to me. Every ounce of what you guys are seeing on this live was brought to me in my live. In my comments and in my box. What do you want me to do? I should just get off TikTok and enjoy your at least 6 year sentence. My 6 year sentence for what? What am I going to jail for 6 years for? For what? I would love to know. I want to know. Because I think you have the wrong person, to be honest. Because if you think there's something I can go to jail for 6 years, you're insane. He said his name and date of birth. That chat looked him up and told Allie. That's probably him if I had to guess under that account. Yeah, Cheeto Fingers. I was just thinking that. That's probably him. No, I don't think it's a man. I think it's him. You were not there? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's definitely Ghost. Ghost, you're not very sneaky, my friend. Thank you, Lisa Marie. I appreciate that. Did have no idea, and
It's not Ghost.
that's what they said.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't think that's Ghost?
No.
Why don't you think that's Ghost? they have a video posted of you on that page. Oh, on the that whatchamacallit?
Mm-hmm.
What's it a video of?
You.
I knew that. What about me?
Danimal, shut the fuck up. What?
What about me?
Do you want me to show it here?
Hold on, I don't know. Let me look it up first. I don't know their dumbass username. It's got a paragraph posted. Oh gosh. What'd I do now? I don't know their dumbass. What's the username?
R0UG3. I said 0 for a purpose.
What? What do you mean?
Because it's not a O, it's a 0.
They deleted it? Did they delete it, Jordan? It's gone?
It's gone, but I have a screenshot of it.
Okay, will you send it to me?
Mm-hmm. I think she's on the phone. On the phone. I'm pretty sure she's on the phone. I wonder why they took it down, just put it back up. Confusion. I don't think Jeebus is calling her. Jeebus is a character from before. I don't know who she's talking to. Hi, Nikki. It's because she's on the phone. Yeah, for the most part. Oh, good grief, Sherry. That'd be an Allie decision, and Allie is currently MIA. Hold on. I don't know if she can see the comments. I can't pin with guests in the box. Wait, I think she's scrolling. I don't know if she's reading the comments. I can't tell. Thank you. Oh, good grief. Okay, Sherry. Right? I'm so confused. Josh. Somebody said his manager's here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mattress better not have went to bed yet. We have to wait till Allie's done. Allie's having a personal phone call. We have spent the last 6 hours dealing with this. She can have a 15-minute conversation on the phone. Oh gosh. Y'all are giving me headaches. Gosh. Let me message her. Hold on. I'll message her. I'm hanging in there, Becky. I'm hanging in there. I haven't been able to sleep much. I've been up since yesterday. Mm. One of these days. Sherry, Allie said that Amanda's unblocked. I'm scared. Danny's live. Oh, good grief. I'll let her know. Will she shut the comments off? I don't know, Sherry. You have to ask her. My head hurts. Thank you, Carly. I'm going. Stop yelling at me.
That I don't really care. I'll say it, donkey, 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 donkey. I'm gonna go to Allie's live. For what reason, you guys? What? To drama? That I don't want to be in? I'm good. Thanks. If it got nothing to do with me, I could care less. Dani, it's bigger than drink. What's going on?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Guys, is everything okay? It's bad.
Oh
It's
God.
pretty.
Oh gosh. Oh good grief.
What?
Oh good grief.
You definitely need to know, Dani. It involves me?
Oh God.
Wait, am I in trouble?
Am I in trouble? What the fuck?
Wait, am I in trouble? No, I'm not in trouble? No, it's about Amanda and her man.
Oh my God.
Dani, go. It's serious. Oh, can y'all give me a second in here? Just go. Oh, it's bad. I'm watching, Dani. It's serious. Go now, Dani. Go where? You guys, are you guys pranking me? Guys, are you pranking me?
What the
I'm
fuck?
being pranked. I'm being pranked.
You're being pranked, Danny. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So no, this is a serious thing. I'm sorry, I've been so busy at work. I haven't even been live. I saw a few about something about Amanda's gonna go get help or something like that. That's all I know. All right, I need to go. Hold.
Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Somebody put in the comments that she's coming. Coming. Oh, that was me. Oh, and Amanda's coming. Wait, they both can't come at the same time. Oh, good grief, Allie. Please help me. Dan.
Okay, hi.
Danny.
Yes, Jordan. How can I help you, love?
You're echoing. Go back. Come back.
Hold on.
Oh, I thought that was Amanda coming in the box to scare the fuck out of me. Tessa, you scared me.
Wait, I can't hear you. Hold on.
What am I waiting for? No, Amanda can't come at the same time. Amanda can't come at the same time. Allie Raee, I swear to God.
All right, give me a second so I can take my cigarette while I figure out what the heck's going on. Okay, I was just live, and everybody's telling me it's bad, Dani. It's bad, Dani. You got to go to Allie's live. So I'm here. So, can someone please explain me what is going on? I can't hear anybody. Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. No, in all seriousness, like no joke. We were on the phone with Ghost. You know this. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Sorry, I was dropped.
Okay, seriously. We were on the phone with Ghost. And people flooded the chat. Ghost is an SO.
S.O.
SEX.
Level 3.
Hold on. Let me go outside. Hold on. Let me step outside. Hold on. Let me step outside. Let me just go in the other room here. Hold on. Okay. I'm in the other room, so keep going.
SEX offender. Highest level.
And it was forcible. It wasn't, yeah, it was.
What keeps happening here? What part did you hear?
Okay, so I heard about the SEXO or something like that against Ghost.
Offender. It's not against him. He is one.
Registered and guilty, like done and
What?
done.
What? You're joking me.
No.
Oh yes, no, this is I'm in a dream. Don't sit here and tell me this. On a child?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, how do you guys know this?
People were flooding the chat, and we looked it up ourselves.
And we did the research.
That's insane.
10 and 15.
And not
Okay, hold on.
That's
Well,
disgusting.
hold on.
Thank God,
Amanda,
Allie.
can y'all hear me?
Yes.
What? I'm sorry that I was dealing with something personal. Shit.
I can't do it by
Gosh,
myself.
y'all gotta pay me more if y'all want me to stay on here because I've been on here for 6 hours and 35 minutes and haven't even made $5. All right, so
Now
I'm
shut
just
the
saying.
fuck up and just continue on with the story.
Okay, well hold on. Amanda was literally just in here.
No, Amanda and Danny don't need to be up here at the same time.
Why? What happened? They were just BFFs. What do you mean?
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna
What
throw up.
happened? Can we treat this like it's remotely serious? Michael, why are you Gosh, all you can comedy is fucking negativity. If you don't like what you're seeing, then go away. It's that simple.
If Amanda's okay with Danny being here at the same time, then I guess
I don't understand what happened. What happened?
we're trying to tell Danny what happened.
Oh, that's why you're saying Amanda shouldn't come up here. So she doesn't know what happened.
No, I just told her. That's why she's saying I'm gonna
Did you
throw
tell
up.
her
I'm gonna
about
throw up.
Amanda's charges?
No, I didn't get that far.
Oh. Allie, tell her the whole story. I don't know what Jordan just said.
I told Danny that he is an SO and
Wow.
the ages of the children. That was it.
I knew that you guys were getting help for somebody, but I didn't know how extreme this was until Jordan just told me this. Wow, that's crazy. I'm absolutely disgusted. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm at work right now, guys. I'm at work right now. Okay, I have an hour left until I can get to go home. That's why my camera's not on. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so Amanda has charges also against children. her charges is like harassment against a minor, like not physical.
Wait a second. Hold on. You're telling me that Amanda has charges?
Against a child as well.
Okay. I don't have no charges against children for one. I don't know how that is. I have harassment charges that I'm paying a fine for, and that's being paid off. But I do not. Yes, please. Please do that.
Yeah, I would have the comments off or I'm gonna drop.
Well, okay, hold on. I gotta go through this process on how to do this every single time. Okay, hold on.
I am not gonna yell. I'm gonna take accountability for my shit yesterday. I'm sorry. I should have never overreacted the way I did. I should have never sent his ass in here and everything, but not the point here. But I get it, you guys were concerned for my mental health. I appreciate it. I am getting counseling on Friday. But other than that, I don't know how I have children charges against children. Because my record is, I guess it's off as fucking walkers because I only have harassment charges. And I only have $60 left to pay off on it.
Do you mind explaining the meaning?
Did it literally say that I was stalking children?
The log code on your charges.
Yeah. So yeah.
And no, I did not choose my children over him.
Hold on, Jordan. Do you mind, just so she can have a better understanding? Do you mind reading that law code again that we found? Are you able to pull it back up?
Hold on.
Damn, I'm looking everywhere for my damn phone stand. I don't know where the heck.
Where's my? How would I find my history?
Can you re-type it in maybe? Because then it'll probably pop up.
I gotta remember the damn numbers. Hold on.
It was like 2-1.
Oh, 2709A1. Here.
That.
Oh.
Wait, we can't hear you, Jordan. I think you're on your.
Better?
Yeah, much.
Okay, hold on. It states PA Statute 2709A.1. A person commits the crime of cyber harassment of a child if, with intent to harass, annoy, or alarm, the person engages in a continuing course of conduct of making any of the following by electronic means directly to a child or by publication through an electronic social media service.
When was this happening? When did it state, does it have a date when that happened?
So that's just your law code that was on like your background.
Yeah, but I'm confused. That never happened. I had no incidents with children whatsoever.
So what's your what were you harassing with your charge?
My neighbor called the cops on me for a bag being missing in the hallway, and the cop thought I was gonna hit my neighbor, but I didn't. Wasn't gonna hit her, and she pressed harassment charges anyway. And I just took the charge and said I'll pay the fine and go through with it and leave me alone, and went through my day. But I don't understand how I'm being charged with something about children. That's just insane.
Were
when
her
I have my
children
own kids.
involved?
Somebody just messaged me. That's not her
She
charge.
is
You're reading
echoing.
the code wrong.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna call the police station tomorrow and figure that out because that don't sound right.
It might be different.
I'm confused as hell on that part. But on the other part, I have a freaking headache from hell right now.
Wait, what
anyway,
one? search, Jordan?
My
What?
charges?
No, Jordan, what was the number you searched?
27. It is harassment, but not against a child. You have to go to the correct
John,
subsection.
27 what? Tell me, I have it right here. What is it?
2709 A dot 1.
Shouldn't be dot 18.2709.A1.
Title 18.
Yeah, Title 18, but 27.
But what is the two? Okay, so you have 2709 harassment. Then you have A dot 1, B dot 1.
What the hell is A.1, B.1? I don't understand this law enforcement bullshit.
No, these are the
Yeah.
codes. These are the
I'm
mean.
sorry, I don't mean to yell at you. I'm sorry. But I'm confused. I don't know this law enforcement numbering, lettering stuff.
So is it just A, Allie, or is it A dot 1?
It's A1, not A.1. Hold on, I'm looking at
Oh,
it.
A1. Okay, hold on. So that's strikes, shoves. A
Dear
person
God, have
commits the
mercy.
crime of harassment when, comma, with intent to harass, comma, annoy or alarm another, comma, the person strikes, shoves, kicks, or otherwise subjects the other person to physical contact or attempts or threatens to do the same. So
That
that's
is
what it
my
is.
harassment charge from recently, a few months ago, and I'm paying a fine on right now. That's from me, between me and my neighbor. Ow! Damn cat.
Okay, so that's your charge.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's too many people right now. This is overwhelming.
You mean in the box or in here in general?
As for the situation with my kids, no, I did not choose somebody else over my children. And no, I will not put my kids around somebody that is harmful like that. There's a reason why I don't want to hear anybody say anything right now about it because I already know the truth in the situation. He was falsely accused for something because he was at that residence and smoking a cigarette. Somebody else's charges.
I'm gonna
Wait a
drop
minute.
because I'm gonna
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm gonna
Do
drop.
not
Hold
overtalk me,
on,
please.
Amanda,
Mama.
I'm gonna drop because I will not be able to listen to her do that. So I'm just gonna drop since she doesn't want any questions on that.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you. Okay, Amanda, can
Anyway,
you continue?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry, Allie.
You're fine.
I would have never let anybody around my children if I felt if that was actually technically true. His family members and everybody, everything, even the police, told me themselves everything, the charges and everything. He's going through court right now and has a lawyer to fight his case to clear his name because he did not do that. It was supposed to be on somebody else, not him. The other person was near him, but they ended up arresting him for it. He did his time for it, and instead of the other person. So they mistaken the wrong person. That's what happened. I got the actual truth from the police myself before I even let him in my house. Before I even got into the relationship seriously about it. Otherwise, I would have never gotten into the relationship with him if that was the truth. Cause
So,
I don't condone that shit in my life. It's
I've never
disgusting.
known one person who's associated with somebody with those kinds of charges that says, yep, they did it. Every single person I've ever been involved with or seen it happen to says it's not true and it was a mistake. So I didn't expect you to say anything else.
um, so Amanda, what I want to say on that, I do have one question. Was that what he told you? Like, Ghost told you that directly?
What's that?
Like he's the one that told you, you know, he was charged instead of the wrong person?
He told me about his situation, and then I asked the family and the police officers and everything about it myself to get clarify the information. And the officer himself let me know it was not true, that he has to go to court to get his name cleared because because of the whole situation. They made a mistake through the evidence. That's what happened.
Okay, so let me, because I'm just trying to get clarity, okay? I'm just trying to get a better understanding.
I understand.
So,
I
another
understand.
question. So, his charge date was in 2008, correct?
I believe so, yes. He was charged, he did time for it.
So, my question is, you guys met in 2018, right?
We met and talked for a while, and not only that, I didn't like go fast in the relationship till I fully got to know him and got to know the whole situation first before letting him move in my household and around my children. You know what I mean? I would not condone that around my children.
So, approximately how long have you known him?
I've known him for almost 6-7 years.
So my question is, how were you able to speak with the cop, like, involved in this case if it happened
Because
in 2008?
when that situation happened, with cases like that, you know how they have to go on the sex offender list and all that, and they have to get their pictures taken. The state police and the officer and all that were able to talk to me while they took him in the back and did his picture and explained this. I said I need clarification to make sure my children are safe and I'm okay, because I'm not going to condone this around my children. And they explained the situation and they showed me the file themselves and everything, and the girl actually lied and said it was him, but it wasn't him, it was another guy. It was one of her neighbors. And I don't understand how the cops got that confused with the neighbor and him when he was smoking a cigarette.
So
she didn't go for any, testing at the hospital or anything. She didn't even show up at court. He showed up at court and he testified and everything.
On that note, I'm gonna go as well.
He testified, he had his attorney and everything and went from there. I wasn't there when he went to court, his mom was, but I know that I don't allow that shit. I would not, like, even for my own kids, I would not allow none of that shit to happen. My kids are 10 and 8, and I will not allow that to happen.
Do they live with you?
I don't condone XES offense and all that, because it's sickening. But when I asked him about it, and he was honest about it with me, and I appreciated the honesty about it from him, because he told me it straight from his mouth about the whole thing and everything, and I told him I want clarification from the police officers about it, because I wanted to make sure everything made more sense.
Did he plead guilty?
His attorney told him to, because they couldn't get the evidence from the girls, and the girls were told to do a rape kit or whatever, because it was supposed to be sexual assault, but they didn't show up in court and they didn't do anything. They didn't show up for anything.
If they didn't show up and they didn't have evidence, why would his attorney tell him to plead guilty?
because he was trying to get the situation under control in the best way he thought he knew how to control it. But I think at the time, he was just confused with the whole situation, how to go about it, because he was not understanding everything.
Hey,
My brother went to jail at once upon a time, and he got confused with his charges, and that same thing. Like, he's not a sex offender, but my brother had issues in his life, and some attorneys make something very confusing sometimes.
But
okay,
you don't just
Amanda.
plead guilty if you're.
Yeah, I was going to say he pleaded guilty. There is also a news article that says he had previously admitted that he used force
I
to actually abuse a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old in their home
I
in April.
understand what you're saying, Steph, but see, the harassment charge I have, I didn't harass anybody. I didn't put my hands on anybody, and I still pled guilty. And I said I don't want to even go see a fucking judge. I just paid the fine.
Right.
Yeah, but the
I'm not
difference between
So,
pleading guilty on a harassment charge and
but not
admitting it.
I
that.
didn't.
I understand the whole pleading guilty thing. I mean, a lot of the time, a lot of the time, you have to plead guilty in order to get a better outcome on a situation.
Hmm.
That's the law. In order to get less time behind bars, less probation, anything like that, most of the time you'll have to take a plea deal and plead guilty. So I understand that. I understand. I
Yeah,
understand that. I understand the whole plea thing. That I understand
but
about the charge, even unaliving charges, and
right,
either you get life in prison or you get the death penalty. Life in
right,
prison, plead guilty. Death penalty, plead not guilty. It's how.
Right.
right.
That's how.
I understand that this is a news article where
No,
it
I'm talking to
states,
Jordan.
oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I was just explaining it to Jordan, but go ahead, Steph.
Sorry. So yeah, it's a news article from when this all took place, and it does say he had previously admitted that he used force to actually abuse a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old in their home in April. They don't just say that if you plead guilty.
Yeah.
Wow. I
I'm sorry, I couldn't sit back and listen to this because, Amanda, if that's what he told, he's obviously lying to you. And it's disgusting that he's lying to you, especially because you have 2 young children. And I don't know, I just couldn't sit back and listen to this. I'm sorry.
Hold on a minute. You guys don't know the actual situation of why my kids were taken away in the beginning. What
No,
CPS
I
wasn't.
don't need to know
Hold
that.
on.
Hold on.
I know that.
I would like to know. I would
Okay,
like to know if.
sorry.
No, you're okay, Amanda. If you're okay explaining that, because
I am okay with explaining it, but please do not judge me on all this right now. It's not about me though. It's about my kids though. My children's father he was an active addiction, and his sister currently has my kids right now, and I still see them and talk to them every day, and my dad and everybody here does as well. No concern there. But because my kid's father had an addiction problem, it was back in, I want to say, good God, what year is this? 2024. I think 2017. Children and Youth has been harassing me from my one ex that my oldest daughter's biological father, did not want to be a part of her life, and he signed his rights away. So I said, whatever. And then I took care of it, and I made sure they were taken care of. They had school, they went to school, and they were okay and everything. And right now, they're going through therapy as well, along with me, because of everything that has gone through my life. I don't want to say the actual real reason why CPS was called the first time. My godfather committed, you know what, in front of me, the S word. You know what I mean? He basically shot himself in the head in front of me. That's when Children News started coming in. Because they thought my kids were in harm because of the situation with guns in the house. And I don't like guns. I don't. I don't like weapons at all. And I didn't know he was going to do that. And he was a veteran. He was 77 years old. I didn't know that was going to happen. And my kid's father was not nowhere to be found at the time because he was not home. That's when I found out he was back into using in his active addiction at the time, and I had to leave him because I couldn't deal with any more of his addiction. I had to continuously Narcan him a lot of times, and that traumatized the hell out of me, and I couldn't do it no more, so I left him. No. And I was with that man for 10 years. My kids saw a lot, enough. Not both my kids. My oldest daughter saw enough from my own mother abusing me, right in front of her when she was 2 years old. And now my kids want nothing to do with my own mother, their own grandmother, because of the trauma I went through in my life. I've been through a lot of trauma in my life with my own mother. And that is why I'm loud as I am, because of my hearing. I have one hearing aid. I don't have both my hearing aids. I'm working on trying to get new hearing aids so I can hear. That is why I'm loud. So I apologize if anybody thinks I'm yelling, I'm loud, I'm being disrespectful. I'm not trying to be. And I have a speech problem. I went to speech therapy when I was younger, and thinking about going back to that and getting new dentures for myself, trying to fix myself basically right now, Allie. I am really trying to fix myself right now. I'm going to therapy Friday morning, and I know what I need to do to work on myself.
So,
And
when did this happen with, you witnessing that and everything? Which I'm terribly sorry. You witnessing, you said your godfather?
I was living with my godfather when that happened in 2017. And I had to move because he owned the house. He couldn't put me on the house of deed to own the house before he passed away. I was really close with the man, as in he was like my grandfather to me. He did a lot for me and my family, and there's nothing I could explain that. It's still traumatizing to me this day. I get nightmares every night from it.
I can imagine. Honestly.
It's hard on me, Allie. It really is. And I'm being bluntly honest with you. I will not allow people. I do not condone shit like that around my children. I won't. I refuse. Because there are sick people in this world. I'm not saying he's lying to me. I'm not saying he had the right to do whatever the hell he did or any of that. But also, last night was my fault for asking him to come in here when I should have came in here peacefully when you asked me to come in here, and just did it in the right way. And I'm sorry I didn't do it the right way. It's my fault. And I'm taking accountability for it. And I apologize.
I appreciate that. Jordan, do you have anything?
I don't.
Danny, you good?
No,
I
it's
don't
not that I don't.
understand the court system.
I have no words. I really
What the
don't.
hell?
I really
You
don't
scared the
imagine.
hell out of me, Danny.
Huh?
You scared the hell out of me. You made me jump.
Amanda, I'm very shocked right now. I have to tell you, I'm very shocked and I'm very disappointed. I really
know.
am. I'm very disappointed. As you know, I did remove you as a mod.
I know. I already know.
I want nothing but the best for you, and trust me, I'm not sitting here saying that what I've done on my platform and what I've seen and what people have seen. I'm not innocent. Okay, I'm very guilty. Okay, but I held myself accountable. But I do want the best for you, Amanda. Okay, I do.
I
And
know, and I
we
want
all
what's
make
best.
mistakes.
I want what's best for your mental health, and I don't want nothing to
I
get
just
in the
don't want
way of your
nothing bad
mental health.
happening to you, Amanda. That's my concern. Okay, because I know
I
what
know.
mental health does. And when I've heard stories that you wanted to do what you wanted to do, really, really, really hurt me because I've been there and I know the feeling of it. And mental health is very important. It's very important. And, you know, some people just can't do social media. I'm not saying that you can't, but some people just can't do it. And, you know, I want you to learn from this. I want you to be careful on the decisions that you make, and just focus on you and your mental health and take care of what you need to take care of. You know what I'm saying? Like, really take care of yourself, Amanda. Put yourself first. That's my best advice. Is I really don't know what any words I can say, Allie. I'm just disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
I know, and it's not even the point anymore because he already ended the relationship with me anyway, so it don't matter. The relationship was toxic as it is because we were fighting too much anyway. It's best for me to work on my mental health as it is right now because that's most important for me right now. I need to work on me. I can't focus on anybody else if I can't work on me. I have to learn to love myself before loving somebody else.
Jordan, were you raising your hand?
I was, but I guess I don't think my
And I understand, Danny, completely where you're coming from. I understand how everybody was concerned about me, and I appreciate that. Um, was I going to check myself in the hospital? I was getting there, but then I called my therapist because she called. Well, I called her, she didn't answer, but she called me back, and we made an appointment. And I got an appointment on Friday morning with telehealth, and she's gonna get me into some anger management classes and stuff that I need to go through. I need to control my anger and get better control of everything else.
I mean, the first step that you're admitting it, right? And we can sit back and we can say apology after apology, right? But action speaks louder than words, right? So I'm very
Right,
proud of you for reaching out to your therapist, your counselor, and trying to get the help that you deserve, that you needed, right?
right.
You
But
know, because
basically,
there's
it's
people
more
out there
actions speak louder
that
than words.
right. There's people out there that need the help, but is afraid to ask for the help. You know, and you coming up in front of a 1.1K really speaks volumes, very speaks volumes. And you're realizing the behaviors, you're realizing you have those issues. And I commend you. I really do. I commend you from getting in the box, owning up to what you've done, apologizing for what you have done, and that tells you that shows you what kind of character you really are. Some people can't come on social media and hold themselves accountable. Some people can't do that. Some people just hide and run away from their problems. But I'm very proud of you for coming on here in front of 1.1K and holding yourself accountable and apologizing, but learn from these mistakes, hold yourself accountable, and continue making good choices. I can say the same thing for me. Okay, I need to take my own advice, right? I should.
Right,
But, you know, the things that I can sit here and say is because I've been there. I've done things that I'm not proud of. And when we hold ourselves accountable, we hold ourselves up higher, it shows the kind of characteristics that you really are as a person. So
right.
good job for
That's
doing this.
how that's how I am too, Danny. I give a good advice to people, but I don't follow my own damn advice.
I'm the same way, Amanda. I'm the same way. And I need
But
help. I am getting the help very soon. Okay, I am.
and I am very proud of you for that, and I commend you on that, and I
Thank you.
hope you see yourself through it, and and I wish you the best for it because I want to see you well.
Allie, it's your life. I'm sorry for taking over.
But you know I have nothing but respect for you, Danny. I have nothing but respect for you, and I want nothing but the best for you.
And I appreciate that. That means a lot. You know, I've made mistakes and people have held me accountable, and people are still here by my side, even though I'm making these dumb mistakes and I'm doing stupid shit. They're still stand behind me. I'm not saying I'm walking away from you, Amanda, because I'm not, because people haven't walked away from me yet. So I like to give people chances, and I like to see the behavior change in some type of way. I'm not walking away. I'm disappointed. Do I need time to think? Yes, of course I do. But
I'm
I'm not walking
disappointed in myself. I really am. I'm disappointed in myself how I yelled on this live last night the way I did, how I acted. I'm not happy with myself with that, and I'm pretty pissed off actually at myself for it all. And I said to myself, what the hell did I do? I'm an idiot, and I need to apologize to these people for lashing out the way I did, because I should have never lashed out the way I did. It was wrong.
So, I have a question for you, Amanda, again. Do you know what like a level 3 offender is?
What's that?
Like, when somebody's like a level 3 offender, do you know what that means?
I know what I mean, but I know he ain't living here. He said he was moving out and everything. He's pretty much done. He just pretty much gave up on the whole relationship and everything. I think maybe he needs to work on himself, and I gotta work on myself. That's what we both have to do. The whole
But
problem was we need to communicate in better ways. I never should
Can
have
I
lashed
say
out my
something?
relationship. Hold the hell on a minute, please.
Well, Loki, you've been rambling a lot, and I would like
yeah,
to say something.
100%.
Okay, so first of all, I just want to say, probably not the most liked person right now, but I just want to say that at the end of the day, there were children that were harmed in all of this, and I really think it's bizarre to sit up here and have someone give this like really long rambling excuse as to why it's okay for what's happened to the children around them and their own children that really has nothing to do with what actually happened. And it's hard for me to say this because I personally believe that I don't know if Amanda has the capacity or the reach to have this conversation. But at the end of the day, there was a reason why her children were probably removed from her care. And her story may be very true, but I'm sure that right now it probably has more to do with the fact that there's a registered SO living with her that has the compulsivity to harm minors. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. So,
I'm
and I
gonna tell you
really
right
have
now.
no, I'm not done. And I really think that it's weird to sit up here and give each other pats on the ass for doing nothing. Okay. We've seen people get
Amen.
on here and talk about scheduling therapy appointments over and over again and missing them. Ma'am, you haven't done anything. You haven't done anything. Okay. I've heard you make excuse after excuse after excuse for why your life is this way or why you did this or why he did this. Frankly, I don't care. I honestly don't care. And honestly, your story makes no sense. You say he went to trial. The minors didn't show up. Yeah, usually the minors don't show up for those trials. The abusers don't get to see them in court. The judge has everyone leave, and they give their testimony to the jury only. That's usually what happens. And as far as I'm concerned, pleading guilty to a crime that you didn't commit just because you also why would you plead guilty to a crime that still makes you a level 3 sex offender? I think that's kind of wild in and of itself. So that story in itself doesn't really make that much sense to me. I personally believe in if you didn't do the crime, I don't know if you should really plead guilty to it. I know that our justice system isn't fair. I understand that. As a black man, trust me, I completely understand that. So I think that
Mhm.
his excuse is an excuse and it's a lie. And I really don't think that we should be sitting up here and having a discussion about the the I don't know the feelings of people that don't give a fuck about children's welfare. I really why are we doing this? I don't
Amen,
understand why we're
Michael.
Whoa,
doing
whoa,
this.
whoa,
Amen.
okay.
And Amanda,
Whoa.
hold on, Amanda.
Hold on a
You
minute. Hold
literally
on a
just
minute.
said, when Ali asked you, do you know what
Wait.
a level 3 SO is? You said, yeah, but it doesn't matter now because we've broken up and he's moving out. So if you just said that, you basically are admitting that you know that he did something in this when you said he was falsely accused.
I mean,
First of all,
right? Like, it doesn't matter now because we're not together. He's going to move out, but you said he was falsely accused. So why would his false accusation and now being a level 3 SO matter? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
And he has multiple charges. Like,
Exactly.
the
Thank
fuck?
you.
So, I mean, give me a fucking
first
break.
of all,
The
my
only reasonable,
children would
Amanda, I
not
don't want to argue with you because
remove.
I don't think you have the capacity to do it. So just let me say this and I'll be gone and you can continue whatever you want this to be. I don't know why you would, but that's not on me. I think it's bizarre to
Okay, you
have
don't
this
have to
person up
care
here.
what you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay, and you
finish.
don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
Amanda,
finish.
care.
Amanda, let him
I'm gonna
finish.
finish and I'll
Let
be
him
gone and you
finish,
can say
Amanda.
whatever you want. Trust me. I just think it's bizarre to sit up here and try to rehabilitate this person because it's clearly above all of our pay grades, very above it. And I think that you should cut ties and be done with it and learn this lesson that this is why we don't get into cars with strangers. That's it. Period. And I'm done. Have a nice night, ladies.
you too.
Also, Amanda, we never brought up your kids. This has nothing to do with your children. So anyways, that's all I need to say because I'm just done with this conversation. It makes me sick. And honestly, you really
It's the
have no
fact
idea
I
about
am
what he did.
trying to.
I'm glad that you're
I,
ending this toxic relationship. Anyways, have a good night, guys.
I am trying to explain that is not why my children were taken away. That is not because of him.
Mhm.
It's really not. They were involved way before me and him got together.
So I'm a firm believer that in order to make the proper changes in your life, you have to have realization, right? You have to realize, what is the truth, what is not. You understand that, right?
I do understand that, but not a lot of people know what happened in my household. These how many years I've been going through
And
this
I get it.
crap.
And I'm really asking what happened in your household at this point in time. Right now we're talking about Tony, right? We're talking about that situation. You know, he did it, right? You know that, right? He committed that crime. And
No, he didn't.
you're trying to protect yourself and your image and also protect him as well.
No, I'm not. And no, he didn't.
So, is that him in the background talking?
Dad, stop calling me. I'm on something here. I'm sorry, my dad was calling me.
It's okay.
What was I saying? Dear God, help my head is cluttered all over the place.
Especially like a crime like that, it's a whole process. I can't just walk into the police station and say, hey, so and so SA'd me. I want to press charges. And then bada bing, bada boom, they're a level 3 offender on the registry, and I falsely accused them.
And not even that, Allie. They already knew he was already on to top.
Please don't interrupt. I was outside just enjoying my cigarette. And not only that, you have children who are close in age with the children that this happened with. And personally, y'all know I've dated criminals. That's old news at this point. I could never imagine dating with somebody with that kind of record, though. Even if they could come to me, oh, it was false, I was falsely accused. Of course they're going to say that. Of course they're going to say that. Nobody's going to admit to a charge like that. Of course, crazy ex-girlfriend and crazy, whatever. Of course.
But like I said, I would not condone that crap around my children. Period. I already know the truth. I've gotten the truth of it.
Yes, Jordan? You're muted.
I don't want to cut anybody off.
He's leaving if you
Um,
don't get off the phone.
Amanda, you're saying that you're trying to better yourself and work on you and do all these things. Isn't your end goal to one day get your own children back?
Honestly, yes. But right now, the judge that took children youth was going to keep my children here. But because of the judge has multiple charges right now for wrongfully taking children out of their homes. Not just like I'm not saying that if she had a
Okay,
wrongful
that doesn't
whoa whoa
matter.
whoa
That doesn't
whoa whoa
matter.
no, please don't interrupt me. Please don't.
You
Okay,
were
but
one interrupted me.
hold on, but you're the one, Amanda, you keep saying things that's irrelevant, okay? I understand you're just trying to talk and discuss things, but you're saying things that honestly, quite frankly, you don't like. I don't care about.
Why did you call me in here saying you're concerned about me and here we're talking about Tony and he's already upset and everything else because everybody freaking doxed him.
That's not doxing. That's not doxing. Hold on. That is not doxing. First of all, he came in my box. No, or he called me on Instagram knowing I was on live.
Oh, I know he did. He lied to me. I know he did.
So he knew everything that he was saying was on live. He knew that.
Oh, I heard all the recording. I heard every single
exactly.
recording.
He already knew that. Okay, so
especially when he said he wanted my ass beat. I heard it all.
Okay, so I want to make
God
that
honest truth, I never cheated on the man.
Nobody doxed him. I was trying to help him and you today. That's all I tried to do is help. Okay, whether you realize that or not, I don't know. Not my business.
Okay, Allie, but
you have to understand too. You're gonna have, and I'm gonna be completely upfront and honest with you. No chance.
I know I'm gonna have a lot of hate.
No, that's not. Let me finish what I'm saying. Gosh, stop, Amanda. Seriously, stop interrupting.
No, seriously, Allie, I already know. There's too many people that hate me right now.
Okay, I don't.
That's not the point. That is not what she's saying.
What I'm about to say. You're gonna have zero chance at getting your own children back with a man like that in your life, and that may be the ugly truth or whatever, but. You're gonna have no chance. He's not even legally, whether he was falsely accused or not, which quite frankly, I don't believe that at all. But with a record like that, they're just gonna look at the record. They're not gonna ask for the story. You're gonna have no chance. So of course that judge is not gonna give your kids back. I wouldn't. If I were a judge responsible for the safety of children and I saw a guy like that living with a female trying to get her children. Absolutely not. Try again. Absolutely not. I'm just being upfront and honest because I don't.
It doesn't even matter anyway, Allie, because he's moving out and because of all this shit and everything. And even though if you were trying to help, he already left me. The relationship is broken. It's done. It's gone. He's moving back to New York because everybody just seceded. They wanted me and him split up.
Okay, that was not. I don't think that was anybody's goal in this situation at all.
I shouldn't have never even said anything about my relationship on here to begin with last night because I was in the wrong for that, and I apologize to him for it. But it's just too. What are you doing?
Never mind. Talking a lie. I'm leaving.
Good grief.
And all you motherfuckers, including you.
Would you knock it off?
I'm fucking leaving.
You know what? You put yourself in this position because you know what? You may have been in Allie's box last night, but you put yourself in Allie's box today. Nobody said, Tony, put yourself in Allie's box today.
I will call my mother and my mom.
Oh, so everything's your fault. No, are you gonna take, hold on, wait a minute. While I'm here.
It doesn't matter anymore. He abused children.
Hold on, Jordan.
Are you going to take accountability for what you have said to me about me today?
No. Really, Amanda?
Are you?
I'm not even paying attention.
Are you?
I'm leaving the situation.
So you're not gonna take accountability saying, "Oh, I'm just using my girlfriend for a house, for a place to live." I
think
hope
the
she gets her
issue
ass
at
beat.
hand is these children, though. I think this is the issue. This is what has been the topic of discussion for the last few hours. Those poor children.
Somebody arranged me to come and pick me up.
I'm going. I can't deal with this right now.
Wow.
She clearly does not care about children or getting her own fucking children back. So, like, this is ridiculous. She cares about what he said on fucking TikTok, not the fact that he abused children, not the fact that she'll never get her fucking kids back. I don't understand.
I don't think any of us others understand.
Like, this is fucking insanity.
I'm speechless because, like, it doesn't matter. Like, we broke up, and it does matter. You guys have been together 5 years. I'm sure within that 5-year time frame, he's been around your children, correct?
There's pictures of all of them on her Facebook.
Exactly. I just. Okay, I guess Ellie's in here.
Just from that conversation and everyone saying to her, "I wish you nothing but the best," there's a, like,
I don't.
she's a
The only
deadbeat
one
mother.
person that, hold on.
She's a deadbeat mother. She chooses somebody who literally abuses children and can give a shit less about her kids. I don't want her to get her kids back. Who cares? Those kids deserve more than what she can ever give them, because she can never be a mother to them just by listening to her. And the fact that she wants to be with somebody that abused kids, and she's trying to make every excuse under the book. There's no explanation or anything else to say about this. She's a POS. She can't fix herself unless she literally wants to go fix herself. And she's just proved that she doesn't care.
Yeah, nobody. I mean, I'm not justifying anything, and neither is Jordan. I mean.
No, I'm not saying you guys are at all. I'm just saying in general.
I tried to tell her about 20,000 times that she's never going to get her kids back. That was never going to come out of my mouth because she just kept going on about some judge.
She's the definition of a deadbeat mother, and it pisses me off. Because those babies didn't ask to be here. She put them here. Yeah. And they deserve nothing but the best. Like, I can't. It's sad.
Yeah. I just.
It's just excuses, like, literally.
I don't usually come up on lives or anything like that, but I do want to say that my mother personally, someone who was not a very good man, and she did choose him over me. And guess what? What happened to that? I hope she's listening. I really do, because truly, this is a true story. It happens. And guess what? Karma will bite you right in the ass, and it's not going to be fun, because my mother, not only did she know that he, her ex-boyfriend had molested her, his stepchildren, but also she knew that he kept the paperwork. It was absolutely disgusting, and I still despise her to this day about it. But I have to forgive her because she decided to stay with him after she knew what he did to me. She knew what he did to me. And I was 8, 9 years old in my basement, okay? 8 or 9 years old in my basement. I did not deserve a single thing that happened to me. I did not. And she let that man come around me. And guess what? Not even 6 years later, when
Allie, can you put a sticker that says trigger warning? I'm sorry.
when all I'm gonna say is he attempted to, you can finish the rest, and now she is half brain dead. She has seizures. She was in a coma. She was on life support, and thank God for a loving miracle that she is alive right now. Because I'm telling you, if she wasn't alive, I don't know what I would do with myself. And I blame myself every single day for speaking up. But guess what? If I didn't speak up, nothing would have happened. And I still feel like to this day it is my fault. But I know at the end of the day that it wasn't my fault, and it was her decision, and it was her choice to stay with him, and she chose him over me. And it is absolutely disgusting that another woman that I'm literally watching is picking a sex offender over her own children. It is absolutely disgusting, and it's making me so angry. So that is the only reason I came up here. I don't usually get in lives. I know you don't know me. I'm usually on Gabby's side, but like, no, it's absolutely disgusting to me, and I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely appalled. Absolutely appalled.
Thank you for sharing that. I'm very sorry it happened to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is it my turn?
Yeah,
It's not gonna be pretty. Like, I literally, this sick, disgusting woman, like, I'm horrified that we sit here and let her make these excuses and like she's unable to comprehend. I don't even want to say she's unable to comprehend because that excuses it. But the fact that she could sit here and say these things and believe them, and what she cared about, her narcissistic self, was it doesn't matter what he did because our relationship is over. I literally want to throw up. I'm disgusted that we even allowed her to talk honestly. And y'all handled it really well. I had to leave because I didn't want to, this or worse. But I have to say that it is horrific. And the fact that she would even for a second suggest that he didn't do it and that the girls didn't go to court, and that, can you imagine being a mother of a child and trying to decide if you're going to take that child to have a rape kit done? Like, the fact that she says these children didn't have rape kits, like, I can't, I can't, but I'm just gonna, like, I'm done for now.
No, it's okay, because she didn't care about her kids then. She won't care about them now. I didn't get one of the rape kits done either because of DCF being around. If I was threatened, if DCF knew if I spoke up, I would have gotten taken away. That was what was the words. So I am proud that DCF did take action and did take those kids away, because one, she doesn't deserve those kids, and no one around her deserves those kids, because clearly she just can't take care of them. She can't do it. She can't comprehend it. And it's absolutely disgusting that she wants to put a man in the predicament of that with the knowledge of knowing what he did. The fact that he's a stage 3, that makes me want to throw up even worse.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say the word.
Okay. Yeah, and I want to make this clear too. Shit, Coco Loco is mad at y'all. That's perfectly fine. But, we didn't allow her to come up here because we need her to justify that thing. We were trying to get a better understanding. And y'all were begging and freaking pleading to let her up here because y'all wanted to hear what she had to say. All I've been doing is thinking about those children. I mean, she honestly just made herself look worse. So, I mean,
I want to thank you for up in the box.
it
I'm gonna
was
get
two of
down.
those. Okay, thank you for coming up here. Thanks for sharing your story.
Yeah, thank you for letting me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Just she's gonna excuse the whole bunch of excuses. It's never gonna stop. So, have a good night. Appreciated.
Bye. Thank you too. Already know her stance by being with them. Because I'm a firm believer that, you know, everyone has a right to speak for themselves, and there's always multiple sides to a story. You know, those two are together. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. I honestly firmly believe that.
Oh, she absolutely got off to go try to keep him from leaving. They're sick. It's a disgusting, sick thing.
Yeah. I mean, there's no, yeah, I mean, if that wasn't something that he had done, let's be honest, those charges wouldn't have been there that way.
Absolutely.
There's no way.
And like the article, when she came up here and said that, I was just, I mean, yeah, no.
Allie, holy for my life of me. They want to know if you can unlock Petty Betty.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I already made that clear. I'm not. I misjudged. Allie, you're actually my fave now? Really? Well, thanks, I think. I mean, I kind of get misjudged. I'm getting currently misjudged by this situation because people think that I was allowing her to justify or advocate. Like, no, that's not. No. Literally, like, I'm sick to my stomach. There was 2 children involved. And
Good night, Nikki.
The thing is
right. The police aren't gonna just like she talked to the police officer and they showed her the file, and yep, they all know now that he's innocent. Like, I cannot.
The cops would be able to know about dismissing a charge if they genuinely knew that man was innocent. The cops, and they're not gonna just sit around and just twiddle their thumbs. I mean, seriously. They're not, yeah. I mean, no action would have been taken if they thought he was innocent. Even if they thought he was innocent at a later date. I mean, how many years ago is 2008? It was 16 years ago? I mean, shit. You're meaning to tell me they're gonna allow him to remain on that registry and remain in that type of light for that many years? For what? Like, there's no way. You would never admit something you did. I mean, I understand that. Like I said earlier, I don't think that's what happened in this situation. I don't think he admitted something he didn't do. I think if he pled guilty, I think he admitted something he did do. But I do understand the whole, like, in order to get a lesser sentence for a crime, a lot of the time you have to enter some sort of plea agreement, and most of the time the plea agreement is going to consist of pleading guilty. So,
okay, but isn't pleading guilty usually you plead guilty for a lesser charge? Like, okay, we'll allow you to plead guilty for, yeah.
That's what it is. Like, for example, if you unalive somebody and you're facing the death penalty or you're facing life in prison, if you plead guilty, you're gonna get that life in prison instead
yes, that's
of
what I was trying to say to her. Like,
yeah,
there's no way I'm pleading guilty to something that I didn't do.
No,
period.
I understand pleading guilty to something you didn't do. You have to in the court of law sometimes.
But
You
she was saying that he was innocent across the books.
Mhm.
Like, I get the life sentence or this many years, like death penalty.
I don't think that's the case in this situation. I don't think that's the case. I don't think, it was a plea deal or anything like that whatsoever. But I do know in some circumstances, to get a lesser sentence, you sometimes have to admit.
But he could have gotten, if he seriously didn't do it and there was no evidence on him, he wouldn't plead guilty. An attorney wouldn't tell him to plead guilty.
Yeah, they would. They absolutely would. Absolutely. Sometimes you have to. Genuinely. As a girl who's been in legal trouble, who has been... How did she get unblocked is my question. No, a lot of the time, for lesser charges, the attorney will tell them to plead guilty. I was forced to plead guilty on my last charge. I was forced to plead guilty and I was not guilty. I pleaded guilty in order to get time served instead of actually having to go back on probation or going in jail. So in order to not have to serve any additional time, I had to plead guilty. Exactly, Hannah. The second time, no. I made that clear as day. The second time, no. First time, yes. So in order to not have to go back to jail and serve additional time, I had to plead guilty in order to get just time served instead and close my case right then and there. If your case goes to trial and a jury is responsible for your outcome, you're gonna probably get the max sentence. You're gonna get the worst. Nobody ever wants their case to go all the way to trial. You were saying an innocent person will plead guilty to SA? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am straight up saying it. I'm not saying that's what happened in this situation before y'all get your panties in a wad. That's not what I'm saying happened in this exact situation we're referring to with Ghost and Amanda, all that. I don't think that's what happened. I think he did commit the crime. So, absolutely. In order to get a lesser sentence, sometimes you have to. But not only that, he got the worst sentence.
I don't know how it works. I genuinely don't. But if he did like a third degree essay and they told him, okay, well, if you plead to the second degree, you know what I mean? So maybe he did something worse and plead to a lesser charge. I don't know. I don't care. I'm like Allie. I don't care. He did this. There's no...
Both of my charges, and obviously mine weren't anywhere near as severe as all of this crap, but as a girl who's had a run-in with the law a few times, I do know a little bit about it. Both of my charges, I was offered a plea deal. Both of them. In order, you can go 10 days in jail, or what we can do for you is you plead guilty, and they a lot of the time won't even let you plead no contest, which is not pleading guilty or innocent. You plead guilty, and we'll do time served and 12 months probation. That's how it is with unaliving. I feel like that's a pretty bad crime, I must say. And a lot of the time your attorney, so keep in mind too, your attorney speaks to the judge on your behalf more than we realize, okay? Wait, do you know? I don't know what that is, but, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. So would you plead guilty to his crime? Allie just asked. It depends on the circumstances. It depends on the circumstances. It truly does. I mean, let's see. You can either go to jail for 10 years for this crime, or you can plead guilty, take a plea deal, and go to prison for 5 years. Which one am I gonna take? I mean, genuinely, and I'm not justifying that. That's literally facts. That's how it works in the court of law. That's genuinely how it is. I don't think that's what happened in this situation. That's genuinely how it is. I know I'm right. A lot of the time, and like people are like, oh, well, what if you plead guilty in front of the judge and it doesn't work? Your attorney speaks to the judge on your behalf a lot of the time without you. Actually, every time, pretty much, except for, like, for example, me when I was dealing with this last case, my attorney was there all the time speaking on my behalf, and I didn't even know about it half the time. So your attorney will come to you, and your attorney will say, hey, the DA's office is offering you, or whoever is offering you, you know, this much time if you plead guilty. They'll already know. They'll already know if you take a plea deal, if you plead guilty. They already know what the outcome that the judge is going to accept. Just so y'all have a little bit of a better understanding. Somebody said Dani's on live hollering. Why? What is she hollering about?
Yeah, let's stream her instead of talking more about this.
And if you take the stipulation, they can move forward with. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I'm in a society, and that's exactly, like, that's what my attorney's done. So that's why, like, I do have a little bit of an understanding when it comes to this stuff. So, hold on, what is?
I'm looking for. Thank you. I have never been convicted anything, and you're slandering my name. You're slandering me to look like a predator when I'm not. So you're lying.
I'm confused.
You're lying.
It's a chance you say. Yep.
Do you know
Absolutely.
that you guys can be tracked? Your account, Artistic Complex, you know that they can find who you really are? Do you really want me to go through this? Because I'm going to go through it.
Dani's also going to be really guilty
She needs
soon.
an attorney. She
Literally.
needs, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys are idiots. Track them. Have them track them. I am. Oh, I am. Trust me, I am.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm showing the police department this. I'm showing them. I'm showing them. And some serious consequences will be taking place once I am done going to my local police department.
Well, I hope she goes live and does it live so we can see how the police react to that.
Okay?
I want. Should I go over there and give her some of my legal advice, guys? I just gave y'all some. Should I go give her some?
Cyberbullying is extremely legal in most states. Yes.
Sure.
You do know the state will prosecute you. She doesn't need an attorney. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Okay, well, let's get her an attorney then. Y'all want to?
Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Okay, then let's get her an attorney.
That's fine. Go ahead because I got proof. It's he said, she said. Oh, my Lord, help me, Jesus. Oh, my God. I'm turning off these comments and I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking.
Oh, boy. She's talking, guys.
Your girl's talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. Danielle Jacobson is talking, not you. Okay? I am. You're slandering my name when I have not been falsely accused. I have not been to jail yet. I haven't been to jail yet. And you guys are slandering my name. Do you not understand?
yet. Literally, she knows. She's gonna girl.
I'm going to the local police department. I really am. I'm done.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so done. I'm so done.
I think she's talking,
And I'll
yeah.
get myself a lawyer. I'm gonna shut
No,
up.
you guys, you delusional people, you enablers are gonna get her a lawyer.
I'm gonna contact lawyers. I am contacting lawyers. I'm done. And I will sue you for slandering my name.
Slandering my name.
I have people that I can work with outside of the whole entire situation, okay? Anna is not innocent either in any of this. What kind of married woman?
Oh no.
Social media website. Oh, I want to eat your groceries.
Oh no.
You're so naked. Why in the world are you standing in front of the camera naked? Why? Tell me
Oh
that.
Son.
Why in front of the camera? Butt fucking naked. Tell me.
You know someone is recording, Holly. It's fine.
Tell me why a married woman would do that. You're sick.
Someone call 911 to the lost. Oh, I can't believe she just said that.
I mean, we just talked about victim shaming, victim blaming, whatever, and
But did you notice how she said to Amanda, who is somebody who is standing up for somebody who harms children? Notice how oh, Amanda, I'm so proud of you. Like,
oh my God, yeah.
I mean, let's be honest.
Give me all this seat here.
Red Jen says somebody else's turn to call. Allie's not doing it.
Someone else, yeah. Someone else's time.
Come on.
Jesus. You're mandated, literally. Gosh.
Man, dude. Man.
Actually, I'm trying to renew with my licensing right now, so I don't think it counts right now. Her live's paused. I wonder if somebody's calling her like, Dani, calm down, honey. It's gonna be okay.
Somebody went and told Gabby that she was doing that, and Gabby's calling her, and who knows?
Did. So, I can't believe she said that. Who stands naked in front of their, like, what? It's probably
What
somebody
married woman?
But not only that, probably somebody who, I mean, it doesn't matter if she's cheating on her husband. It doesn't matter if, you know, they were messing around with one another. The problem at hand is Dani taking unconsensual pictures of somebody naked. That's the issue at large here.
And then those pictures being shared.
Yeah,
inadvertently or not.
Not even that. Like, I get it. She may have accidentally shared them. They should have never been on there to begin with, though. They should have never been on her phone to begin with.
Exactly.
And then her showing Gabby, which she did. She may have not sent Gabby a screenshot. She definitely showed accident. That's what she's claiming. That's what is being claimed. She showed Gabby the images. I mean, this poor lady, her privacy has been completely compromised. I mean, images that are supposed to be between you and a person you care about, a person you love, or whatever, is being sent to the entire internet. No, she didn't send them to anybody. Dani took them while on FaceTime with her.
And then Dani showed her camera roll trying to show something else on their little Telegram group, and there were those pictures of Anna. So she didn't like send it to them, but they were on her camera roll and she showed them. That's why she said it's an accident.
Yeah, that part may have been an accident, but
Which is irrelevant because of the crime she committed regardless.
Exactly. It's not relevant at all because the picture should have never been on there. Oh, she doesn't
And
know.
don't forget her asking Anna to lie about it, so.
Yeah. She asked Anna to lie about how she got those pictures. I heard that Anna filed, and then I heard that she doesn't want to file. I'm not sure. I haven't spoke to her in regards to it. It's not my business to put out there, but my heart genuinely breaks for Anna, and I do really hope that she does report it genuinely. No one deserves to get away with this.
Report against this.
Okay.
I really am. So, once I go to my local police department and file charges
For
and
what?
make a report against everything, I'm going to tell the police officer everything. I am going to tell everything the truth, but nothing but the truth, sweetheart.
She's going to tell on herself, essentially, and she has no clue.
I'll even play
At my divorce hearing, when I talked about my ex-husband kicking the door in and hitting me in the face with it, and the attorney said, why would you do that? And he was like, oh, because I was mad. Like, he was just dumb enough to say that, and I feel like that's what Danny's going to do.
in my state. Because they're slandering my name, Mel. They're slandering my name. They're slandering my name, Mel. They're slandering my name.
Yeah. This can't be real life at this point.
Let's go to bed, Enzo.
Hey,
What's up?
follow me back so I can message you because I want to message you something about this situation.
You can message me.
Just follow me back because I can't message you if you don't follow me back.
Yep, here he comes. I gotta protect my boy.
Oh my gosh, here we go. I gotta protect my boy, y'all.
Come on, buddy. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I really am. I'm sorry. I know you want to lay down, okay? I want to lay down.
I feel like anybody who
Enzo, good boy. Come here. Let's lay down
is
together,
commenting
okay?
like somebody, for example, somebody who supports me and her said, write down dates and times and name and all that stuff. Like, I feel like I should block that person.
Danny.
You know, like I can't get behind the whole.
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. Say it again.
No, somebody like commented, like somebody who supports both me and Danny commented, like write down dates and times and names, like commenting that to Danny, like trying to help her, like write down
trying
all
to get you in trouble.
you know? Like
Yeah.
I just feel like I should block those people, honestly, because I don't.
I think that's people who try to ride the fence and then they eventually get caught.
I
I'm right
just
here.
with
Here, buddy. Okay.
how all of this is coming about and stuff, I just don't understand how you can be like, well, maybe Anna's not innocent in it. You know, like I just don't understand how you can like
Okay.
even be on Danny's side in this situation genuinely.
Right.
I mean, the form of the picture was clearly taken on FaceTime. She clearly did not know it was being taken. I mean, what more? Like,
Danny says that she took the picture, and Danny says that she showed the camera roll at the time the picture got inadvertently shown. Like, Danny is the one who says she did it all. You know what I'm saying?
incriminated herself. I'm sorry, but taking accountability doesn't really work in the court of law. She'll just sue Reddit. She's been saying she's gonna sue Reddit. When? Like this year? Next year?
Just a headache from
Like
all this
when?
drama.
Like, there's no, like,
Your
no.
night is okay.
Anna said the cops in her town. Well, that's not true at all. I do think she'd be better off with an attorney.
Hey,
You don't have the money. Who?
Don't say that.
Who doesn't have the
Thank you,
money?
Robert.
I literally told Anna we would help her.
I think, I don't know.
You said what? Oh, Dani to sue Reddit. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You're talking
it's
about
like
Anna? I was like,
that,
what?
it's like a child to her.
Who's that in her box? Eugenia? I don't know. This is a new character, I guess. I think I've seen her a few
I
times.
saw that. Yeah, she was over here gifting roses to everybody earlier.
Why is she over there? I'm confused. I don't understand. Coco Loco was talking bad about me. It was funny. Oh my gosh. What's his name? Ghost just messaged me. I don't know what he said. Hold on. We need to talk, not while you on TikTok, okay? About what? Like, there's nothing to say. I mean,
Yeah, and so is her cat.
wait. Somebody DM'd me and said, I thought you should know these people in the comments are speaking very bad on you, talking about Coco Loco. I said, what else are they saying?
Exactly.
She said that what you did today was disgusting and that you aren't a real crisis counselor, and saying that you did this for basically clout. And I was just like, oh well. And then
make mistakes.
They said, and that you did this to everyone, that you caused this. I know, girl, I know what you did was the right thing, but I thought you needed to know because some of those people were in your boxes and shit. Were they? I didn't even notice. Oh, Michael. Well, Michael. An unpopular opinion? Oh, damn. I didn't know all that. Whatever.
This whole thing is like, guys.
People can say
You caused him to be a registered sex offender?
I don't think I caused that part. I am guessing I caused the her feeling the way she. I don't know. No, me and Loco are absolutely not friends anymore. Absolutely not.
Like, there's always two sides to every story.
To be honest, yeah, no way.
People sometimes choose sides, and sometimes it's the wrong side.
What is this girl saying? I forgot to listen. I ain't even gonna lie. I had to text Jordan. And
She said there's two sides to every story, and sometimes people choose the wrong side. I don't know what she's talking about.
I had to text Jordan earlier because I just could not get engaged when Amanda was in my box. So I had to text her and I was like, wait, why did she lose her children? Because I was just not, I was not here. I'm not going to lie. Because she just kept repeating herself and everything. You loved our lives together? Oh yeah, no.
She's on the phone, guys.
I think, yeah, I feel like, no. I don't support Loco at all.
She's on the phone with, but she's on the phone.
And Michael, like, I don't even know why I brought him up here because him and I have had our own issues. I don't disagree with the way he came after him, man. I'm not on their side at all. I don't agree whatsoever with, or like, I don't disagree with how he came at her. It's not okay. But, like, the way she was acting is not okay. Gosh. But, yeah, I don't know why we're just letting her do, like, just because I have somebody in my box to explain their side of the story does not mean I agree with them or I'm okay or like believing it or anything.
If you don't know the story.
I know. On my girl like this. Who's hating on your girl? Oh, Coco?
Let's just say it's somebody that she used to be friends with.
Can't stand him either. Him and I used to be friends. Him and I were friends before me and Loco were friends. And then they became friends because Loco started coming in here. Oh, you were talking about me? Really?
I don't know if Dani wants me to say, but...
Damn, who are you?
Like I said, it's someone that she used to be friends with on here.
I said about, he said, you know what, so nothing to say. I mean, what, I'm sorry, you cannot... Oh, I didn't commit the crime. You cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot, no matter what he were to say to me, you cannot convince me that that crime was not committed.
And like I said, it's not my place to say.
I feel like the reason Amanda said that was because I said that a lot of the time, or not a lot, but you know, at times, these specific crimes, people can be falsely accused of. He's calling me. What do I do? Tell me what to do. Jordan!
You gotta do what you want to do, honey, but if you're going to talk to him, you need to mute.
Well, no, I mean, I don't need to talk to him. I really don't. Because I don't know. Again, there's nothing he can say to me. The thing is, there's nothing he can say to me that will justify or change my opinion on this. But at the same time, I'm just curious as to what he's gonna say.
Right.
That's where I'm torn.
Come on, guys, let's be nice to each other in here, okay?
Me too, let us hear. Okay, well, you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe Allie's like trying to, you know, get him to whatever. She condones this, she's allows it. I literally just want to know what he's gonna say, okay? Alright? He took those kids' voices, don't give him a voice. And see, that's not what I'm trying to do. For my own curiosity, I don't condone it. I don't. Mute if you answer no.
No, it's true. We're all nosy, and so if you answer, we want to hear it.
That's what
I'm not saying I don't know if it's the right thing to do. I know there's no good can come from it except for feeding our, need for drama.
Yeah, literally. Curiosity killed the cat. Somebody is telling Dani L streaming her live. Oh, I was a minute ago. Dude, is this still him blowing up my shit right now? Ah, he keeps on messaging me. I mean, it made you feel like crying on the phone with it. It made me feel like crying because I had just found out what he had done to these poor children. It had nothing to do with being on the phone with him. It had everything to do with his disgusting actions. That's what it had to do with. Owed any privacy? Oh, hell no. He took those children's privacy. Are you kidding me? There ain't no stinking way. The people who were coming in here earlier like, oh, you need to stop talking about this on live. Oh, pissed me the fuck off. Why? Because we don't want to hurt him? We don't want to embarrass him? You want to hear him? I know, should we call him back? I'm curious what he's gonna say. No, bless all the abusers. That's what I was trying to do, and then you all were trying to silence them and shit. What is he gonna say, you think? Okay, let's see. I'm nosy.
Hey.
Hey.
I gotta talk to you.
Okay, what happened?
Alright, I have to let my mom know that it's all over the internet, right?
Uh-huh.
My mom's gonna fucking flip. So, I'm asking nicely. Whoever posted that shit on YouTube, without my consent, I want it taken down. All that shit that's on Reddit, without my consent, I want it off Reddit.
Okay, so for one, that's out of my control.
I'm acting nicely. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm coming to you as a normal person. And
Nah, bro.
So,
I already yelled at Amanda for it.
first of all,
I'm coming to you as a normal person without you arguing and fighting.
no, so I get that. Again, first of all, I didn't post it on Reddit. I didn't post it on YouTube. Therefore, the people who did, I don't even know who they are. That's out of my control. I don't control what gets.
I want their names, whoever posted
I don't
on Reddit.
even. We don't know their actual names.
Well, I want their actual name who posted on Reddit.
Okay, so I don't have access to that. Like I don't know who these people are because I didn't post it. I wasn't the one who blasted it. Okay, that's first of all.
But you know, I get my.
Second of all,
and I already flipped on Amanda about it.
Okay, well.
And me and Amanda are actually done and broken up.
Okay. So
I miss action. Just leave my past alone. It's done, over with. I fucking did the time. Leave it alone.
Okay.
Do I bring up anybody? Do I talk about anybody else on the platform? No, I do not. I come up on TikTok to make friends and talk to people. I don't go behind their back and talk about their past and why they got locked up and that shit. No, it's none of my business.
Okay, but do you understand the severity of your crime that you committed?
Is it your problem? The concern about my past?
I'm concerned about those children. It's not the
What
fact
children?
that the children that were involved. What do you mean, what children?
For a fact, none of them were in court when I went to court.
Yeah, I mean, minor children are usually not involved in court, correct?
Technically, yes, they are.
No.
Yes, they are. They're supposed to be the witnesses.
Okay, well, if my children were involved in a situation like that, I wouldn't allow them to go to court either.
Well, I would like to have more in my family, and my mom's gonna be flipping a gasket. If you can talk and see if you guys get that shit off the websites, I'll be cool. But until then, I'm gonna be like a dick.
Yeah, well, I'm not really concerned about that, to be honest, and I'm not really concerned about your mom's reaction either. Huh?
Everybody should. I'll make a trip to fucking Auburn, and I'll put words in.
You'll make a trip to where?
Don't worry about where I go. I got people. I'll put words in to people.
Okay, so
I'm just forewarning everybody on TikTok and everybody. I'll put words in. I'll talk to people. So I know that talk. So I'm just forewarning you.
So
I got my connection.
connection with what? I don't even know what you're trying. Like, I know you're trying to threaten. Okay, he ended it. I was like, I know he's trying to threaten something right now, but I don't even know what he's threatening at this point.
Oh my god.
I was about to choke you like a chicken when you unmuted.
I didn't. I know. I didn't realize you didn't have us. Yeah.
Girl, I didn't want him to know I was on live, but I wanted to be on live so all of us could hear this. And
I thought you could be like having us not hearing us hearing you, but you not hearing us. That's what I just don't know things.
No, you're
But
okay.
anyway, what the fuck?
Dude. Said to send people. Send them. Where they at? What do they want for dinner? What do they like to drink? Literally. Well, good news. This is all recorded. So, everything he just said, recorded.
You want to reset and save it?
Reset, but I can always Like I can
I
always come
know.
back still, you know. Well, I
I'm
didn't
sure it's screen recorded somewhere.
I didn't even. I don't know. Find it hard to believe those people would associate with him. Who? What people?
He literally did not deny it. He literally did not even say, I didn't do it.
No,
He said the kids weren't in court.
that's what he said. When I mentioned the kids, those kids weren't even in court. Yeah, I'm not gonna let my kids relive the fucking trauma, bro. Hell no. I'm not gonna allow them to be face to face with their abuser as a minor. Absolutely
Right.
not. Absolutely not. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm absolutely glad we had it on speaker too, whoever said that.
Literally, y'all wonder why I do everything on here. It's all recorded. Yeah, my mom's gonna be mad. Said it's my past. Yeah, I mean, a crime like that, like, well, I don't unalive people on the huge, but I just did it once. It's in the past. Like, that's not something that you can just. I thought he was deleting Instagram, first of all. Second of all, I don't know. Your mom, right? The fact that, like, his mom. I don't know. I'm not really scared about what she's gonna say, to be honest. He is still at the house. He was outside smoking a cigarette. Plus POC, I don't know. I don't know if he's on parole. I mean, I'm assuming not. To be honest, if it happened in 2008. Amanda's dad had walked out. I don't know what he was doing fully, but. Does anyone know mom's name? Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, can I find that? I sure as shit can. So when I run a background check on people, I know every single family member who's registered to you and what their relationship is to you. So give me just a second. Imagine being 36 years old and calling somebody and saying, my mom is just not going to be happy with what you're doing. I just could not. I don't know. 27 and I don't even say that and couldn't.
No, Leo, I think that his mom knows what he did, but she'll be mad that it's out and about on the internet again. I think that's what he meant.
I think that's what he meant too. Yeah, pretty sure. One thing about Allie, she's gonna get the job done. Yeah, y'all don't understand.
Heather, I see you saying to pin your comment, but you can't pin when people are in boxes, and I scrolled up and I don't see your comment. So maybe rephrase it and we'll try to answer it.
His dad's Sean Moiser and mom's name's Pamela. Here she is. Oops. Exactly, the lifetime damage. That's the issue. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, Pamela. That's his mom. You had come get your boy, right? Oh, Pamela. Can't believe he thinks we should all protect him. Bro, the fact that he was saying that, yeah.
Dana said his brother has those charges too.
His brother? Who said that?
Dana said his brother is Sean M. too. He also has SA charges, I saw.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Here's his brother. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Two of them. Is he on the registry too? Dude.
When was his charges?
Let me. It's not giving me a date, but there's two of them from different times attempted, and the second
Yeah, I'm
degree.
like Glenda. I was just wondering if it was the same like situation. I mean, the same.
What if it was? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Then that means he would be on the registry too. So let's Google his brother or whatever. Or let me see. Okay, hold on.
Megan said his brother's not alive, I think.
He's alive.
Mom's name is Kimberly Ann, somebody says.
Oh. Hold on. His brother is.
It is the same.
Hold on, I don't know if it's the same, but his brother's on the registry as well. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking. I pray to God not. Oh my gosh, for the sake of
If
this.
it was a
No.
sister, it would have to be very young. I don't know. She's checking, Sherry.
Date of crime, June 15, 2006.
Oh.
Criminal act to oral/anal sex act, 18 years or more / victim under 15. Female, 13 years of age.
Oh my God. I don't know why Amanda's in here.
He's a level 2.
Really, really, really sad and gross. Like, I don't know. Every day I try to find something that makes me have hope for humanity and like feel good about the world and its future. But today, this is all just the opposite of that.
Wait, is Amanda in the comments? I'm confused.
Everybody said she's in here, but I haven't seen her actually comment.
Okay. What made me search that up? Because his brother had the same charges pretty much. I mean, not the exact, I mean, involving SA abuse of a child, yeah. Wow. How old's his brother? His brother's 37. So how old was this 13-year-old? Date of crime 2006. Date convicted 2011? What? That much time before conviction? I don't understand that, but
I saw somebody say that the 15-year-old from Tony would have been 13 in 2006 for the brother. I wonder if it's a family member maybe, or somebody they...
I wonder if it was I pray to God, please don't let it be the same person. I mean, not that
I
it's
can't.
okay either way, but for the same person to go through that on different, like, she lied. Who lied?
They've only been together for a year. She lied about how long she'd been with him.
Wait, what?
Amanda lied, I guess, about how long she had been with him. She's looking at his Facebook page.
Oh. I mean, but he said the same thing. I don't know, now y'all got me wanting to look at the damn dad. Shit, is this a fucking family affair? God damn, Jesus, take the fucking wheel. This is insane.
I think we're checking the dad now. I don't know if we know anything.
Hurt.
Yeah, Callie. And the other thing, like, this is just like philosophical shit, I guess, but God, it makes me think about like how like I am fortunate in the family that I was born into, how we don't really get to pick that, and if you have a good family, you're really just blessed, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
I'm talking about children in situations, not about them. Never mind, I said that wrong. You know what I'm saying, I think.
yeah, I think so. I wonder if it was the same victim though. Wait, arresting agency. Well, I guess that don't really matter. Y'all want to see the brother? Damn. Oh shit. I know you knows Gas is one too. This is a brother. Yeah. Wait, the Y was the first picture taken in 2008.
Well, if he didn't get convicted till, what, 2015, he may not have even been arrested until a couple years later. I don't know.
Yeah, 2011 is when he got convicted. Wow. Now I'm about to search every gosh darn person I freaking know on this damn, on a registry. Like, it's just crazy to me. You always do. Jordan, are you still alive up there, girl? What's going on? Oh, you know, just yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that.
Is this Facebook under Tony or Anthony? Why can't I find it?
Their face right now by talking to him.
100%.
Why does he
100%.
deserve anybody's name at all? He
His
doesn't
charges should be
deserve-
everywhere.
Yes.
He should have to wear them on his fucking shirt every day
Yes.
while he walks around in public. Are you kidding me?
Yes, amen. So he's now demanding that now he gets names for the people that posted his stuff?
Hello. Why don't you go? The registry is public, dear.
But also, the person you need to blame for that, sweetheart, is Allie, because she was streaming you while you were giving your information to the police.
Exactly.
And that's how they found it. And everyone told her to get off TikTok, but she wouldn't do it.
That's exactly how. That's exactly how, because his stupid ass mouth gave it.
Yep.
Yeah, when he was being interviewed by the police and they asked for his name and his date of birth.
Yep.
Love her, Amanda loved her man. Why would she do that? You know what I mean? Like, huh?
There's no way around it. Like, from what I understand, because I caught bits and pieces, like you said, it was a fucking shit show that never ended. Every time you came back on TikTok, there was something else getting uncovered. But from what I understand, Allie did she call the cops or she told him to call the cops? Either way.
The neighbors called the cops because she, couldn't get him to do it.
But it was, whose idea was it for the cops to get called?
Allie. Hers.
That's what I thought. So it was her idea for the cops to get called. So her idea, her streaming it on live, but she can't take it.
It was about the wellness check.
All falls back and ties to one person.
Right.
Right.
And it's not fucking Amanda.
Well, here's the bigger thing. The bigger thing, in my opinion, is
Amanda
brought up or talked about, none of this would be happening. But it's almost like they fed off of it. Like Amanda and Ghost both fed off of that energy. Like they were glad to be, and this is disgusting to say, but I think it's true. They were glad to be the center of somebody's world for 48 hours or 20.
I also think they were enamored by the attention that someone like Allie was giving them.
Yes.
Allie to them is the cool girl. She's the pretty girl. You know what I mean? And I don't think that they've ever been in a situation where I don't think they've ever had been in the situation where they get to sit at the cool kids table. And so for once they felt like, especially Ghost, he felt like he was sitting at the cool kids table and he, he's sitting up there getting his ego inflated.
Attention from women. Attention from women that's pissing his girlfriend off.
Yeah, on purpose. And also I would like to say too,
brought up.
The frontal lobe never clicked in and was like, "What's going on, guys? Like, why are we doing this? Why are we?"
Somebody said Amanda's live.
Diabetic walking in the middle of the day to the hospital, you know what I mean? And then he's sitting there breathing heavy, sweating because he hadn't eaten and his blood sugar's dropping. But no, make sure you get that 302 out on Amanda because we're worried for her. Huh? What? That makes no sense.
Mama of Four said he told Allie if she didn't get his stuff off the internet, he would come for her.
That's why I said at the end of my speech, that's why we don't get
I just found his Instagram. I'm gonna report it.
So the thing, I don't think, so they're Amanda and Ghost, Anthony, Tony, whatever. They're thriving off of this because this is whether they're on TikTok or off TikTok.
The frontal lobe never.
Oh my god, I think those were sent to me. Loco Coco. Shocker. That would never would have guessed that. Like, that's insane to me. Yes, I did this for clout. How did I know this was gonna even happen? Actually, I'm just gonna out myself now. Cat's out of the bag. Yeah, guys, I planned this all. Yep, I planned it all.
If you cared about her, you wouldn't have done that. So I really don't know. I think she was like honestly, real tea. I think she was just afraid of like how this was gonna make her look. That's my honest answer.
But do you really believe that? Because like she's calling him right now.
Well, I think she's trying to justify what happened. Because that's just what that felt like when I was watching all of that. And so she's trying to rationalize why this isn't her fault, which is very, like, I don't know. I mean, that's what the twins do. So, because I just think that I feel like if you were, like, of sound, I don't want to say of sound mind, but I think if you were, like, really critically thinking
How
about
is
what
this
was
my
happening,
fault?
you'd be like, fuck, I fucked up. I let this go on way too fucking long, and I shouldn't have had anything to do with this, and I should have just fucking let it go.
Well, that's what I said hours ago. Is like, now that you know, you didn't know before, you were supposedly, doing a harmless favor. Like, you didn't know before, whatever. But now that you do know, like, just end it. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to her. Don't talk about them. Let the situation go. But, like, it just...
Who's still talking about it?
This isn't Loco's live.
I don't know what the answer is. I think when you live so much of your life online, that line starts to blur and you, like, forget, like, oh, this is what I should, this is online stuff and this is IRL, and, like, you just, everything's the same, So this is just what you do, I guess. I don't know. Because the second I found out
So
all of that, I mean, I would have
found
found 24 hours ago when they were throwing shit at each other or whatever and threatening to, like, harm themselves. I would have been like, all right, phone off. I'm calling welfare. I'm calling the police, whatever you think that you need to do, and then had left it at that. I wouldn't have continued a whole day's worth of communication with these people, helping escalate the situation over and over again.
What?
And then when it all comes back and blows up in your face, you want to wash your hands of it and be like, I was here to help. You weren't helping people, though. Like, I know that that's maybe what your intent was, but that's not what ended up happening. So,
who are we helping right now by talking to him right now when he's supposed to be, arranging a ride to leave and ride off into the dawn?
I don't know.
Her platform. And Amanda doesn't want the help. Like, either way, mental, physical, nothing. She doesn't want any of the help, like, from anybody. She wants to defend his actions and defend her actions.
Who's the guy talking? Fucking Michael.
All she cares about is, you guys got what you want. You split us up together. You split us apart. Like, no one wants the help. So why?
No one, and no one
why
cares.
Are they trying to
about
help people that
status.
Don't want the help? There's a billion people out there that need the help, want the help, don't know how to get the help.
I mean, I wouldn't have gotten on the phone with him and allowed him to even have. Well, I wouldn't have gotten on the phone with him, period, after all of that. But, like, also to.
Essentially, we didn't want her to die, so sorry about that.
How dare us, Tessa? How dare us?
Is that helping you? Does that make you?
We should have just let it happen. Then y'all could have came for us for that.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Lesson learned.
I heard that.
Someone's cutting logs.
I just wish it didn't have to be like one person or the other, and if you talk to this person, you can't like this person, and if you don't like this person, everything they do is wrong, no matter what. It's ridiculous. I hate it.
Dude, everything I do is wrong to these people. Like literally, if I would have just sat back and done nothing today, they would have thought that was wrong. The fact that I was trying to encourage him to get the cops involved and, you know, get the proper help for Amanda, they think I'm in the wrong. Like, it's insane.
When I was voicing my opinion in there, it was, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. So, and I didn't do that for a while. And then I came back and I saw that shit was going down again, so I decided to watch again. And then I went upstairs and my keys.
Amanda needs to delete the app, girl.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Or just not be on it all the time. Like, that's also an option.
Really?
What?
That's an option? Who would have thought?
It's like 15 hours on TikTok for nothing.
I love when they're like, I haven't slept. It's like, turn the fucking app off and go to bed. The fuck?
Going to bed does not get
No
you
one is
money.
making you do this. No one made money. It was 6 hours of streaming for $5. Out of the goodness of their heart.
You know how much I made today? I've been on live for where's the time? An hour. I made 90 diamonds.
I've been minding everybody's
Allie in here blocking us? Damn straight I am. Fuck yeah.
I'm rich.
I don't want y'all over here. Gross. Y'all say I'm doing everything for clout. Why would I block y'all?
Allie's in here blocking us.
I can still see you live, Allie, but nice try. Okay.
That's funny.
You don't know our other accounts.
I mean, doesn't she always say she has, like, eyes everywhere? Isn't that what she's always saying? I have eyes everywhere.
They tell me everything. They suck your asshole too?
They do.
They do. Look at you guys. I love y'all.
I have to go to work tomorrow, so I have to get off, but this has been lovely.
Alright, get some sleep.
Okay, good night, guys.
Or just don't agree with what you're doing. It's crazy to me.
I mean, it's what happened. We're allowed to discuss what happened. Are we not? Like,
You guys are literally like acting like I'm the problem.
Wow, it's our
So.
52 people.
No, you're not.
It's our 52 people have opinions. 1.1.
I've had issues with this unpopular opinion before, and then she begged to be unblocked. I unblocked her just for her to be over there talking her shit again.
I'm blocked now, so I don't give a fuck. But it's because if it's one person disagreeing with her, she's big enough to fucking stand up to that one person. But if it's multiple people, she gotta fucking block.
No, I just don't want followers like you guys, duh.
Their flaws, and I get that, because social media is full of that. But, like, I mean, when you do big-ass things like that are, like, wildly stupid, like, people are gonna have...
What did I do that was stupid? Somebody was threatening to harm themselves. I said, let's get the cops involved. Let's do what we need to do to make sure she can get help.
Like, frankly, I'm being...
And then I found out that somebody had SA charges and dropped them.
Like, if you want a reason...
In fact, he just called me and I said...
fucking opinion, but I'm not.
I pissed him off to the point where
It's crazy how, like, you want to get off on blocking people when they're, like, actually being really respectful towards you. Like, I'm
I
sure...
don't care if you're being respectful. I don't need two-faced bitches over here. It's that simple.
Pretty respectful.
We've been more respectful in this live than I've seen her be respectful to other people, so...
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a fact. And I'm not going to deny that I didn't sit in there and think it was funny, but that's just what happened.
I think what was funny?
Hey, Jess.
What did you think was funny?
I don't like her, and I don't give a fuck if she blocks me because she's already blocked.
I mean, I don't blame you. What she did was fucked.
What did I do? Does anybody know? Can somebody tell me?
I missed that whole chapter of what happened with...
I guess so, Amy. I have no idea. I love you. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
I never caught up on it. What was her name? Queen something?
I don't like this phone stand thing.
The Queen
It wasn't even...
something.
I don't even think it was
She
about
said
Queen.
I don't know. I was gone for a little bit, and then I came back, and like then Allie had beef, or I think there was beef with, did you say her name's Kit? What was her name? Queen, whatever. Beef with her, and then there was beef with Allie a little bit after that, and I was like, and then there was beef with everybody, so I was like, oh, I don't know what I missed, and I never got caught up on it.
What are they talking about now?
Well, go ahead, Loco.
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say I kind of came around like when they were like kind of beefing with Queen, and it was when Kaylee was still around, and so like I kind of had like a ick about Queen, and then
They're mad it wasn't them and it was Allie. I don't know, but I saw you there in their comments. So.
And then what happened with Loco was like the final straw. I was like, I just don't. I don't know. I don't fuck with people that are that disloyal. I think there's just like levels of things you just don't do, and that was one of the things I was like, that's fucked up. I don't like that.
What did you say was fucked up? I didn't listen.
What's the real issue?
Oh, me and Queen?
We've been here. We've been talking about this shit all night.
At this point, they're just talking out their ass.
Are you the issue police?
Right. Yeah, but I don't know, because I made a comment in one of Queen's lives, and then, like, I don't know.
Not them talking about Queen now. Like, I thought.
And then at that time was when Coco was having beef with, or not having, or.
Yeah, that was a while back ago. Shit.
With Queen, too, and I was like, oh, fuck, I guess I just pissed two people off for being over there, like, not even knowing that there was a falling out that had happened with you and Queen. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oops, sorry, I wasn't trying to be that person. But I was just saying, like, because...
Oh, why are you talking about the real issue tonight? Michael worked up about Allie. Is that the real issue? Michael being worked up? Me and Queen never did get along.
No, he's asking why they aren't talking about Amanda and Ghost. Michael's all worked up about you and not them.
If you've been listening to Allie, she's the one big bothered, but because I'm blocking y'all. Why do people talk shit about me and then get mad that I blocked them after talking shit about me? I just don't get it.
And she had, I think the person's name was Kendra in there? And the Tuesday, I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I was in the shower and I was listening to it, and like they were talking about something and like how, I don't know, they were like just talking about how like, I can't remember. It was something about it was a long time, it was like months ago now, but something about how someone was like, they were shit talking someone because their boyfriend or whoever had like charges for, I think it was like.
Are you talking about Kaylee and Jenny?
I don't know.
That was
something.
Jenny. I don't think Jenny did that.
And I was like, well, you can't like decide like, because at that time, Allie was dating someone that had robbery charges. Allie was dating somebody that had robbery charges that supposedly he didn't do, or he did do, or whatever it was, but he'd been out of jail forever and then in prison. I was like, well, you can't pick and choose, like, it's okay to date someone that has our robbery charges, but it's not, and that is still in prison, but it's not okay to date someone that's out of prison with drug charges. Like, you can't.
Who said that? When did I say that?
Wow, that's when Karen was out. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and so then I stayed away. Well, I still came around on my real account, but you don't know about that.
Well, welcome back on your troll account.
I'm not bothered by Allie Banana. I don't know what you're tripping on.
That's fine. I blocked them. I don't want to hear them. Well, that explains why Allie was trying to justify those charges.
Yeah, she kept doing that, and I was just like, why are you doing that? I don't understand why are you so hell-bent on, like, trying to, like, make it, I mean, I don't know. It was just, like, she's like, I'm explaining to Jordan why someone would plead to a felon. Like, he pled to, like, third degree, like, child, like, okay, I don't, whatever. He still did it. Like, the fuck?
Oh yeah, so it was super weird, and like, so I think I was in.
Well, that explains why Allie was trying to justify Ghost's charge earlier. No.
And Jordan was like, unpopular opinion, Jordan.
Said we didn't know, and people pled guilty sometimes to lessen the sentence. That's just
Allie was
sad.
paying attention, and she was like, Allie, did you hear what I said? Allie, and then everybody in the comments was like, Allie, did you hear Jordan? Allie, did you hear Jordan? I was like, what the heck? Like, why is everybody tripping over me? Like, I'm nobody. Like, what the heck? And then, like,
Yeah, you are nobody. I'm glad you realized that. Thank you.
We're like, unpopular opinions here. I'm not, like, in the comments going off.
And then they're like, Karen was like, I caught you. And I was like, caught me what? Like, what are you talking about? And it was like, I was like, I don't know what she's talking about. And then, like, I got blocked out of there, like, right away.
What? All right.
And I was like, what the heck? Like, I just got blocked out of Allie's live. Like, everybody was, like, up my ass. Like, I don't know what's going on. And then
And she's blocked now, and she's gonna come back. Why am I blocked?
3.5 weeks
Cracks me
prior
up
to
every
this
time.
day, to that day, that I had made a comment in Queen's Live saying you can't pick and choose what criminals are okay to date. And
You can't choose which criminals are okay to date. Absolutely. You can be okay with one crime in somebody's past and not okay with another.
It was like, you can't.
Like I said, robbery charge, you have a theft charge. Okay, dumb fucking decision. But you have crime against children, or crime against harming people, or the elderly, anything along those lines, child abuse charge. Like, what? Fuck, bro.
Like, I'm over here like, Coco.
Did she just say that, Jordan?
I do.
Say what?
Huh?
Say what?
They just sent me a screenshot of a lady named Sherry with and Allie's saying that Michael's trying to talk like Jeffree Star to sound cool.
Oh my god.
Excuse me? Yeah.
Out of all the comments to screenshot, like that's the one.
I've never heard that one before. Usually I get told I sound like a California girl.
Who comes up with a statement like that?
Sherry, you troublemaker, you.
I mean,
She says he thinks he's Jeffree Star talking like that. That's what she said. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Harry Poland, is you in here?
No, but she can hear you. Don't worry.
I mean, like, also yesterday, like, they were getting on Gabby or whatever, like, the bitch did blackface yesterday, and her name was literally, like, something Jones supremacist.
Yeah.
She was, like, doing blackface, but they were, like, more upset about this super benign thing that she did, and I was like, okay, I see how this works.
Why? Of course he'd be upset about the black paint. I knew people were gonna come for her for that black paint, man.
Oh, Sherry is
you know, like, we can't talk about your behavior that you exhibited for the past
Did Sherry go over there, bro?
How I speak, I guess. That's
Sherry's in here.
Oh my gosh. I just fucking know he voted for Biden.
Sherry,
I already
come
know.
to the class.
You can tell.
She's finna get blocked. Should I just block her?
Oh my gosh. But I'm the problem for blocking people.
She's back over here. She's like fucking Houdini.
way worse things, trust me.
Oh my fucking god, are you still talking? Are you still talking, Uncle Buster? Why are you even here?
Oh, they're giving me headaches.
They've literally been talking about me for how long now? I don't get it.
I mean, if you're that bothered by it that you're, like, sending over your chat, like, I guess we hit a nerve.
Sending over, yes. Everybody go over there. Like,
okay.
But, like, which nerve and why? I'm curious.
I don't know.
I don't understand. Dude.
Y'all want to be relevant so bad?
Is that Papa account? Is that
That's why you've been
fucking...
in here all night.
Is that Karen?
Hmm?
That Papa account. That mods for Coco.
Karen? Karen who?
Karen, yo mama Karen.
That's what all of this was today for, was for relevancy. I thought this was
Who's your mama Karen?
life, guys.
What?
What?
Yo mama Karen, not the one who's always like yo mama to everybody as an insult.
Me?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
We're so relevant.
Bitch, we were in the box with her last night. What do you mean? Shrek Karen.
You're relevant to me, guys. I think that person accidentally.
Sure
Oh.
Karen.
I thought sure Karen was ride or die for you.
I thought so. Well, I don't know. There's been questions.
I'm probably always trying to be relevant.
I don't know. No, okay, Coco, legit.
Alright, I'm tired.
Animal, what?
It's 1:30.
Okay, anywho, they're the definition of you have to talk about somebody in order to get viewers. They're talking shit about me and they still only got 56 viewers.
For what?
Ooh, Allie's scared, questioning, sure care. Is this what?
Allie, no one wants your clout. I promise you, as someone who's had some clout in the past or whatever, you're weirdly addicted to it and you think that it like gives you some kind of currency in life. Bitch, look at you. You're in and out of jars. Like, it's no one wants your life. I trust me when I say that. No one's jealous.
And I'm saying that Papa is not Shrek Karen. They don't even sound alike.
I was just saying that because Papa said, yo mama.
Wait, you guys wouldn't know Papa's.
Were half those people claiming to be, all of them were at one point. What do you mean? Unpopular opinion was just in here tonight. They all were claiming to be my friend.
And last night. All night long.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that you like to try to get your moderators into other people's channels so you can suck with them, especially the girls that are chronically ill. That's funny.
You're Shrek Karen. They say you're Shrek Karen. Remember that
I
one
questioned
time
it.
when you 92 moderators? And I was one of them, and I was dropping everything.
They're giving me a headache.
Got a moderator, right?
I didn't have a sub, but
You walked that back real quick with just oh wait, I have to do sub lives. I have to give someone for their money? No.
Read that, Allie.
Honestly, Doodles, if you're in here, I feel obligated to block you at this point. I don't know. People who are civil with everybody and just cool with everybody, and I don't have a side. They just give me the ick, you know? And that's sad because she's been a long time supporter of mine, but I just don't feel comfortable anymore.
They'll say it out loud. Yeah, message me and I'll say it out loud for you.
That voice is annoying.
Here's some Allie. Thanks. I almost blocked you, to be honest. I did.
Gay man or something, so.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
I guess we all have our own thing.
No, you just sound like Jeffree Star.
Like Jeffree Star, especially such a reference.
But also a reference to someone that's a multi-billionaire, so.
I guess I want to be just like Jeffree.
She said.
Be a racist makeup mogul.
She called Allie a skanko.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm so offended.
You hussy.
Who called you that?
The Papa person?
Call me a fag next or something?
No.
I said the word. Oh no. I can say it though. You can't.
I'm offended. I'm offended.
If anybody else would have said that word, it would have been a whole problem. Oh my
I
god.
did say that word to confirm with Beck that one time. OMG, y'all are still sweating about it. Y'all still fucking losing your shit over it.
Alright, I'm finna get off here because I want to go to sleep.
Well, hopefully you don't have to.
Y'all some.
I don't know.
Okay.
You have to prepare me for real.
I still see you popping up in someone else's live because you said you were going to go to sleep, but you're going to be awake anyway. Don't be getting yourself in trouble.
She always says that.
No, I really did. I'm not going to work tomorrow because we're doing the yard sale days, so.
She's probably like, Coco's going to end her life so she can come over here and watch me.
You're not that interesting, baby.
Apparently I am, bro. I wish I wasn't, but.
That person said, y'all some crybabies for real.
Facts.
The whiniest.
Facts. Whoever said that. Facts.
Will you wipe my ass for me too, since I'm a fucking baby?
Oh my gosh, they're so funny.
Like that.
Okay? We love our friends in our chat. Our 47 viewers, we love them all. It's not 600.
I mean, you probably get a lot of viewers too if you sat there and fucked with like 3 competitors.
Bro, I'll be laying here sometimes staring at the screen with 600 viewers. What do you mean?
I'm sure a lot of people like to watch and gawk at that. Like seeing a wreck on a highway.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate you.
Coco, can you leave just one time, please? That's a fake leave. Do your real leave. So make me laugh, baby. Make me laugh, please. Michael's on you. Tell us a joke, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Stone
you know a joke.
chicken.
Their name starts with A.
You know a joke, their name starts with A.
Hey,
Okay. Hey, Brooke.
that pop person keeps coming in here and leaving. I don't know if you want to block them or what.
Yeah, I thought I already did. Maybe not.
Maybe you did. I don't know. I just kept seeing it and I just was trying to get in to say that because the comments are going way too fast.
I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure they're already blocked. Oh.
And they're right there.
Literally right there. Thanks for commenting. You just made that so much easier for me. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I just literally listening to their live is really just pissing me off.
Dude, they literally
like I feel like they want the clout and they're just but no, that's all I needed. It really wasn't that important. I just kept seeing them come in here and I was like, what is going on?
that. I don't understand how many, they have so many accounts.
Right? So, okay, well, I'm going to drop down and I'll be in the comments.
Thanks, girl. I appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Also, how are you still going? How are you not exhausted? You've been at this for what? A whole day?
I've been on an hour and a half and I'm exhausted from this. That's fine, Elizabeth. That's fine. You know.
I actually slept pretty good, to be honest.
Hey, we do have a fucking filter.
So do you really have 650 viewers then, since they're viewing you over here and over there?
I do. I have more viewers.
The most viewers.
I got the clout. Mo better. Look, I got 31 corns. Rich.
Gosh.
Pixie, you've been lost in the sauce. Ain't been around in a while in her life. Thank you, Kelly. Oh, shit. Good more corns.
Sorry, I'm on a blocking spree right now, y'all.
It's raining corn.
I'm blocking a lot of people.
51 corns now.
I almost feel like I want to talk even like more gay just because like they said I talk like Jeffree Star. Like I really want to. If you think I'm,
I think Sherry, I think you took that as a compliment. To be honest, he keeps on bringing it up. I think you complimented him, honestly.
And like Esslers, man.
So congratulations.
All around.
Can you talk in your deepest country?
Who are these people? Well, they're people I used to be friends with.
I know, it's great. I can already know it's good.
Hey, guys.
Tell you what, folks.
It's crazy to even think about that I used to be friends with these people, to be honest. But
I'm flipping that.
yeah.
I missed it. I'll send it to you.
Michael and I used to be friends. Coco and I used to be friends. Unpopular Opinion and I used to be friends. Yeah, no.
If you talk like a fan, if you talk like a lipstick, that's what I'll do it. Give me your high sound.
Listen, are you guys going to buy Danny's song or not?
You know the song?
Jordan, I hate to break it to you, but I'm taking your I'm gonna remove your Jordan boyfriend account, so I'm gonna block your boyfriend, okay?
Perfectly fine.
Huh?
Is that really a picture?
Fingers with.
Tell him not to get mad at me, okay?
Oh.
Okay, I'm okay with the wheeze when Karen does it, but actually, I'm pretty sure I already have them blocked. I can't find them.
I'll buy it when it comes out on CD. Buy it on cassette.
Not CD.
Yes, it's us.
I'll download it on LimeWire.
LimeWire. Why is the name Clam 05 Kid?
No, just kidding. I don't. They're right here.
I just noticed that. Does he do the Clam Slam too?
Allie working hard while underpaid, trying to get everyone in here blocked. You do realize when I say I'm overworked and underpaid, it's not me being serious, right? Like, I'm just wondering if you guys realize that. When I say I'm overworked and underpaid, it's me joking. Right?
I've been blocked before.
Okay. Just making sure. Like...
Oh god. Didn't she announce her like comeback yesterday with like Cardi B music?
The
bitch is back. She's gonna sit on that couch and read us or not the couch, the bed. She's gonna sit in that bed and read us for Phil.
And then she licked her fingers like Dani does, that like kind of like finger lick, like. Oh, you can't see me.
So all seductive and shit.
Everyone in the live right now should mute and only.
They really have nothing to talk about, Sherry.
Can't hear what we're saying.
It's me.
This is like kind of
How do people not get that's a joke? That I don't know.
Out loud, even the rude ones about her. That shit used to be so funny to me. That got me. What? What did you say?
What are they even talking about? I can't keep up. What are they trying to say?
And then that one lady, oh my god, she was.
I thought she was getting off. Why is
She
she
made
still
her
on?
reappearance the other day. That was kind of wild. The one that said, "Don't shit in my backyard," and she's her owner or whatever.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that.
She's like defending Kaylee.
I went off on her, but they kept.
So, I don't know. I just feel like it's weird to have, like, I don't think I could have a picture of somebody else's, like, a couple on my phone, on my TikTok account. Like, so weird.
I don't know what that means.
I have a toilet.
She's mad you're still on, but she's still in here. Who's mad, dog mama? If you're gonna be a messenger, at least do it correctly.
We're sleeping on live.
Nobody's fucking mad.
We can go into
Is this
VR
me
visit.
mad?
What movie are we watching? What movie y'all want to
Put on a movie like Dani.
Prop it up. You said we could stay on until the ER visit. To catch a predator.
I mean, if we're gonna take personal jobs, let's take them, right?
To catch a predator.
What?
Dan Hansen. Is that his name? Dan Hansen?
Come join, guys, right? Well, actually, all of them are pretty much blocked at this point, so they probably can't.
Dan Hansen. I have no clue.
It's Hansen's brother.
No, Ellie, your face says mad. Oh.
Allie, your face says mad, but thanks for reading my comment again.
Okay. Anywho.
This whole conversation has been so funny. I think I forgot to laugh.
I know. I have. Yeah, I think I've forgotten to laugh a few times as well. It's all been so funny. We can't laugh the entire time, you know?
So keep your fucking fat mouth out of my neck, you ass.
That's fucking funny. That is fucking funny.
Is this the song?
What were you trying to spell? I got H. I got
Bro, that bossy person in there in the comments, that's fucking Kayla. I can't.
H-I-A-L-L-I-E.
Kayla.
Oh, and that didn't all.
I didn't come through.
Good.
Who played that?
Whose live is that? This is
I
Logan.
need that screen recording of Dani. That was the funniest fucking shit I've ever heard. Can they play it again?
I can hear her sarcastic, nasty laugh right now. Like, haha, she thought she was gonna type my name in the comments.
Got you. TikTok filter got you.
Can I play Dani's voice again? Because this is
I'm about to ask them too.
What?
I ain't about to ask them too.
Dog Mama, can you tell I'm not playing that video clip of Danny again?
Really?
That shit was fucking funny.
Shit. That was great.
Thank you guys. Try again.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly.
The dead silence unless they're talking about me, bro. Crazy.
The fact that she literally fucking was the messenger for every single other comment, but that one, goddammit.
I know. Damn it, pause, because I'm trying to read my Snapchat.
Hey, Star Michael. Jeffree Star doesn't even like me. He has me blocked on Twitter.
Princess Queen.
Why the fuck can't I hear?
Oh my gosh. You said what?
Really forgot hard for that. Unfairly.
It's the best form of entertainment, to be honest. Especially when you're with me in the box, too.
That one collage of the fucking crumble cookie.
Dog Mama purposely didn't.
Oh my gosh. Literally.
Alexa, play FTV.
No.
Oh god. We said that at the same time.
Literally.
I think you can hear anything on there.
So Sunset Skies is Jordan.
Jordan's right here in the box, bro. You can block somebody random if you like. I'm listening to it through Allie's phone.
Alexa! Is Sunset Skies
What?
May every sunrise hold more promise and every sunset hold more peace. I can see it.
What?
They just came in here and commented, I'm not Jordan.
They spelled your name wrong.
Can they keep commenting so we can prove? Look, like my
Yeah,
hands.
hold on. Comment again, Sunset Skies. Don't want to not comment at all, bitch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, wait, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, when you open your mouth, that sounds so rude. When your butt opens, it looks like hair, does it not?
It looks like wood.
You have wood in your mouth? Interesting.
Dog Mama, you were proven wrong. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Sorry to be here.
Fucking twat waffle.
I like wood in my mouth.
Literally.
That's a lie.
Danimal, shut the fuck up.
Keeps booting me
What
out of the
did
live.
What did you say?
What?
The forehead, right? Danimal, I thought you were mine. Now you're hers? Damn. I see.
My hair was in a perfect ponytail, but then, you know, like when your ponytail's too tight, it gives you headaches?
Not tight.
Hi, Emily.
Alright,
Who's
then I'm heading off.
Emily?
I love you guys.
Love you too, loco.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Tanks.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't dream about the predators. You'll have nightmares.
Listen, you guys.
Who says that?
Dude, I'm telling
Damn
you.
it. What's Danny's music? That shit. That shit.
I'm going back to watch fucking Grease.
What? I think I bought. I'm gonna make fake accounts. Wait. Can you not, Jordan? I'm just kidding.
I had to fucking
I
sneeze.
know, I was kidding. Bless you.
Where's Allie? Ow.
Yeah, they'll all be in here in their fakes. Oh well. Weirdos. Like, it was dead silent unless they were talking shit about somebody.
That's Coco's content.
It's literally numbers jumping hard, not at all. Fucking animal, bro, jumped by like 3 people.
I don't want the numbers to drop. I don't want to deal with any more people.
You know.
Did you see my face getting all red? Like,
With what?
earlier
Which situation?
when Amanda was in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my biggest nails. First of all, I had so much to say to her, but it just. And two, my biggest thing that like nails on a fucking chalkboard is people talking over people. Every time she would say something, you would say something. Every time you would say something, she would say something, and it just kept going back and forth. And then I was finally like, "Could you shut the fuck up? I've been it for 2 seconds."
I was tired of her repeating her dumbass shit. Like, I don't care that the judge is facing charges for illegally taking children. Like, I don't care. Good night, user. Like, that was just irrelevant. I just, yeah.
And then when you gave Michael the box, I was like, "What is she doing?"
I know, I don't know why I let him up here, honestly. I was like, maybe, I mean, he does have some good points sometimes, but, and I didn't disagree with the way he came at Amanda, but you want to try to come at me, like, be for real. I'm sorry, I don't think I deserve to be come at in this situation. Because thanks to everything I did tonight, for 1, Amanda's okay. For 2, they got away from each other. For 3, we now know who he actually is, because he was getting praised like crazy. So you're welcome. He did go after Amanda. She deserved. Exactly. I'm not disagreeing with that whatsoever. But try to come after me? Like, you guys are welcome. Now we know who Ghost really is. So you're welcome.
I don't know. The whole thing was like, I don't know.
Yeah. But I'm still the bad guy.
Stressed.
I'm the bad guy still.
I was stressed for hours.
Dude, this live has been going on for 9 hours and 14 minutes. Good night. It's just, yeah. It's crazy to me, like. We tried to help Amanda, and then we found out about Homeboy, and y'all think I was trying to justify that shit? What is wrong with y'all? To even say such a thing. How did I justify? I called his ass out. Like, what do you mean? You genuinely don't understand. Okay, maybe I'm not meant to understand. Did something happen with Ghost? Well, they're gonna stay together. Damn, why is my camera blurry? Hold on. Okay, that didn't do anything. I don't know why it's blurry. Is it blurry? Maybe it's just my eye. No.